Hello guys. I'm here and I want to have a look at something with you. New patch. I'm just getting started. Let me just, let's just start a little bit of a recording, I guess, here. Hello, I will just wait like another... Actually, I think we can get started, honestly. Like the people that use... maybe I should wait like a minute. People that use notification, they might come in like now. Apparently there's something that people knew about because I saw people talk about patch, but I was not informed. But like, seemed to be some people that knew about it. They might have like a secret balance council, who knows? Thank you, Frankie. Okay, let's get started. 5 minutes have roughly passed. Okay, let's start with this. I can't believe it. We have a new patch on May 28th, before BlizzCon, basically. I have seen one thing, and that reminded me of Pic's video, or like his take always. It feels like he might be part of the Balance Council or something, the new secret Balance Council. Or it seems like the Blizzard employee is just a very big fan, because they are making some more drastic changes, and to me that feels like they either communicate with Pick or they just watch his video and then they just implement it. But this is gonna go on a PTR, so I guess I'm gonna be playing that because it's like big changes. This is the first thing I read before I started the recording here. So starting workers reduced. Let's read all about the economy. So starting workers reduced, and then the mineral patches have more equal distributed minerals, but the same amount, yeah. Or actually increased a little bit. So they have, but like it's pretty much the same amount, increased a little bit, and the same with the gas. It's pretty much the same amount, but increased a little bit. And the rich gas value has been decreased. That sounds good. So overall, I don't think it's gonna have like a huge impact necessarily. Other than that, it's like crazy in the sense of like it's definitely throwing like stuff off, you know. And I like the idea, and I like the idea for one reason. Like I think a lot of like strategies and whatever don't necessarily come in from like the work exchange, but more so what I like here is like that we have a chill early game. Like nowadays the game starts like bam, rally out SCV, bam, make supply depot. You always have to go repair expand as a Terran because it's like you're oversaturating if you don't do that. Oversaturating, in case you don't know what it means. If you go like play Terran, you start with 12 workers. The mineral field is like fully saturated at 16. And since you always want to be making workers continuously, you have like not enough money to make the CC like before you want to start like the gas. So it's like inefficient. So either you play without gas and you're like oversaturated for a little bit. Like it's just inefficient. I don't really want to go in detail here. I think you get the point. So I like this for that reason. It's going to slow down the game, and the early game feels more like an early game. So honestly, like I'm not against this. Sounds good. Excited to try it. Zurich changes, so this is more adjustment. So the supply has to be adjusted. The supplies that like hatcheries and whatever provide. The creep rate has been... Wait, what? Spread and recede rate has slowed from this, okay. That's not really a huge change, I guess. Let's take a look at this. So spore crawler damage against biological more. So what does that mean? Against mutas, right? So that's only against mutas, I'm trying to think. So that seems to be a ZVZ change. And then the carapace upgrades are now cheaper as well, so more in line of that. Okay, that is huge. We also have to like read through like everything before we can make any calls. So now microbial Shroud. So no upgrade and higher range. Yeah, I like that. Buff, because the spell is not that, it's like not like completely useless. It's like okay, but like fungal is almost always better. So like a bigger cast range. And no upgrade from the infestation fit. That sounds good, because that will make it more of a choice, like between fungal and microbial shot. So I like that. Nar parasite on builders will only expire. That's actually pretty neat. So if you Nar parasite like an SCV making a command center, you don't have to like re-Nar parasite it. So that's actually kind of kind of funny. Gonna troll some people in team games, I guess, with it now that it's a little bit easier to manage and steal SCVs and building stuff and trolling them. And an auto attack weapon, so like same as like High Templar, whatever. I don't think that's like a huge thing necessarily. Viper. Okay. Yeah, wait. Siege tanks a valid target. So that is reverted, that tanks cannot be abducted. I'm not against that as well. Like, obviously this is like buff, you know. It's like all buffs, even if they are small. This is the bigger one, I guess. Like, so far, if I'm reading this, I don't like it as a Terran, because I feel like TVZ is already kind of hard, honestly. But let's see what we have in store. These are just the Zerg changes. So, overall, like, if we get, like, good changes on for the other races as well, that all sounds good. Like, so far, there's, like, nothing where I'm like, oh my god, what is this? So, speed without, the upgrade, wait. Okay, because they're, like, that's also because of the economy change. So, without Overlord speed, Overlords move slower again now. I see. Overseer. Changeling Ultimate inherit the current order queue of the casting Overseer. The fuck could you just as an nearby? Okay, so mass changeling nerf, I guess. I'm not sure if I understand this correctly, but that's a like mass changing nerf so that you don't have to click too precisely all the time. Mutas. Glaives now prioritize targets. Arc slope. Okay, I don't understand this. Maybe somebody in chat currently can help me out with that. Arc slope increased to 180. The glaives now... I don't really understand that. Okay, let's go to the Terran changes. Maybe I'll figure it out, but I don't know. It sounds kind of... It should be maybe a big deal, I don't know. Command center, so this is for the economy. And now, oh, ghost. So 3 supply, health reduce, nerf. Change from versus wait, what? Attack from 10 plus 10 versus light to 20. So 20 flat damage. Okay, that sounds good. Attack range increase. Oh, okay, that sounds good. Damage increase from snipe. Wait, versus to just 170 flat. So that sounds good as well. Snipe, like, buff. And energy cost increase. Okay. Ha. So that is that overall a nerf or is it a buff? It's obviously a nerf because it still has a light tech, I would imagine. This could be huge. This could be really painful. I'm not really as a Terran. Well, against Protoss, the ghost was silly. Like, 2 supply ghosts, not getting one-shotted by Disruptor. Like, against Protoss, ghosts are silly, but they now also deal, like, more damage. Like, against Zerg, they were not, like, that silly in that sense, but they were still very good. Let's first see, like, what we have else. Because this obviously, like, I'm actually a fan of, like, the 3 supply ghosts. Because it makes it seem like not a spammable unit. Like, now in TVP late game, cancel as well, obviously. But I want to talk about, like, the 3 supply here. So Snipe doesn't get cancelled anymore. That's good, obviously, against Zerg. But, like, the 3 supply is very good to me. Because, like, the Ghost shouldn't be the same supply as, like, a Marauder. In TVP nowadays, in late game, like, Terran has become, like, pretty strong in late game. If you get there, that is. But only if you have, like, an army... that consists of like 16 ghosts. And yeah, I mean, in like almost every TVP late game, I built 16 ghosts against like mass gateway Protoss. And 16 ghosts, if it's like 3 supply, it's like 16 more supply. So I can only make, yeah, I guess like, instead of 16, I'm gonna only have like 8 or so, you know? Well, not 8, but like, let's say like 10 is like the max with like a 3 supply ghost. If you want to do like the math precisely, then it's like, obviously like, what is it? So, what did I say? 16 ghosts, that's 32 supply, and then, with a 3 supply ghost, that would be like 11, the equal number. So 11 goes instead of like 16, or like 10 goes instead of 16. We'll see. Let's first see here. Oh, that's it for Terran. That's it. Nothing else. Just a ghost. And now can now issue load nearby units command. I don't know what that command is, honestly. I don't know if I click it already. I don't know. And priority order updated from to. Okay, I also don't know what that means really. But that's it for Terran. Okay. Okay. It's like loading SCVs in. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, but like, TVZ could be hard, guys. You know, like if the ghost is like that, just looking at it, like, with this change, like, creep spread, I guess, getting like nerfed, quote unquote, but that's like more in line with the economy. Viper being able to abduct tanks again. Not sure if I like it 100%. Yeah, let's go to the Protoss changes. So next is obviously because of economy. Warp gate move. Wait, okay, so this is warp gate. Oh, what do we see here? Warp gate research moved to the gateway from the cybernetics core. Warp gate research speeds up gateway unit production by 35% trans cost. Wait, what? Huh? Transform to warp gate. Cost increased from 0 to 50. 50? Am I reading this correctly? Warp in is no longer by slow power field. Warp in time decreased to 3 seconds. Okay. So you have like the constant warp in. Warp gate cooldown values. So higher cooldown on Zealots and Adept. Wait, they had... No, this is warp gate. Hold on. Ah yeah, gateway and warp gate. Wait, they had different? Wasn't it just the same for everything, guys? Somebody might correct me. Like, here it says warp gate, but isn't like the warp gate cooldown like the same for everything? Or do they mean like gateway cooldown here? Not warp gate, the gateway. Like now Zealots being faster to build. Let me first read this correctly. Okay, I'm just gonna read chat quickly. So subgroup priority is the order of units when you select multiple types. Yeah, I know, but I still don't really know what it means. I kind of need to see it in game. So it's like a super. So let's break this down. Okay, so let's try and break this down a little bit. So Warpgate research is now an upgrade on the gateway that you research. And it's not an upgrade. Wait, it's not an upgrade. It's like immediately there, or what does it mean? Is that what, like, chat, help me out. Is the PTR already live? First of all, let me ask that question to the chat here. Is the PTR already out? Can we have a look at the changes? Can we like download it like right now? I'm gonna check. Select PTR. Update. We have to look at this in game as well. Okay, there's something updating, so maybe it is already there. Okay, I'm downloading a patch. Yeah, so what I'm getting is you can instantly make a warp gate, right? So that's, I understand that correctly. You can instantly make warp gates. It's not an upgrade anymore. Oh, no, wait, warp gate research. It is still an upgrade. Okay, so you upgrade it. It's still the same. Okay. So you upgrade, it's still the same, but like you upgrade it in the gateway, and then it also speeds up gateway production. And then if you want to transform to warp gate, it costs money. And then the weapons are like better. But this I still don't understand. What are, like, aren't these the same for like every unit? So this is the last thing I don't understand. Like the warp gate cooldown values, like it's literally the same, isn't it, for like everything? They are like, do they mean like gateway here, or do they actually mean warp gate here? Or are they like, did they make a mistake? Recharge between warps? Yeah, but like it's literally the same right now. So like before it was like the same cooldown on every unit. So it doesn't matter whether you warp in like a stalker or a zealot. For warping. But isn't it like the same for everything right now? Like if I warp in with gateways. I'm starting the PTR to see if it's oh wait, there's also gateway update. Hold on. Okay, wait. Okay, so I'm trying to figure it out, and here we see this. So gateway as well. We should scroll down a little bit. So maybe this gives us a little bit more of a clue. So pre-warp gate time values. So this is before you have warp gate. And then this is after you have the upgrade. So they build faster. So that is understandable. I'm still... It's not the same for every unit? I got it wrong the entire time then. Okay, we're in-game. I hope this PTR is live here. I mean, the best way to check it, right, is to just go in-game. Is there like an instant build mod here? No. I mean, you know, the best way to check it is to just start a game and see if we start with 8 workers here on the PTR. Wait, I will show you. Okay, so yeah, okay, thank you. Let me quickly jump in game. Oh wait, I have to do it like this. Public realm. I had to select a new scene. Okay, we're starting. Why don't you have any sound? Oh, you do. Okay, we're starting a game. Do we start with 8 workers here? Yes, okay. Okay, I guess I can just leave it on then. Let's collect some money then. We're actually gonna do that like afterwards. We're actually gonna do that afterwards with Terran and see how like a build works. First try. Let's go back to the changes. Okay. So clarity is there. Misunderstanding from me. I thought it was the same for every unit, but it's not. So the gateway, the warp gate cooldown is now increased. We have a little bit of like a super warp in. Let me close the StarCraft window. I just installed the PTR because we're gonna have a look at it after this. And yeah, it's like a buff to the weapons. Like this is actually a huge change. Like this could potentially like screw Protoss over. More so than not. Like this is actually... This is huge. Hallucinations automatically inherit the current order queue of the casting. Okay, whatever. Psystorm damage reduced. Oh, I mean, I take every Protoss nerf. Now has a phantom attack weapon. Okay, we could have a look at that in game. And then this is also the same. So it's like, chat, correct me if I'm wrong or not. But basically, there's just like loading in SCVs on the command center. So you can just press a button and then it will just pick up whatever unit is like close by, which could be nice. Let's have a look at the last thing, the quality of life changes and the bug fixes. Fix an issue where the carrier's interceptor owned due to a player casting or would not inherit the upgrades. Okay. Yeah, interaction bug with the upgrades and are parasiting something, I guess. Fix an issue where MP visuals did not provide clear visual indications of... Didn't we have this on the unit tester before? Like, just literally like yesterday or like a couple days ago when I did my coaching session. Anyways, Mothership would warp in. Okay, whatever. Guardian Shield would persist. Okay, I know that. Like, when you picked up a sentry with Guardian Shield, it would still show the Guardian Shield. Fix an issue where melee unit lose the attack order when they with the destruction. Okay. Fix an issue where SCVs could not have build orders queued sequentially onto structures already being constructed by another SCV. Okay. I don't understand exactly what it means, but I think I know something we have to see in game. The Reaper, there was a bug with the Reaper grenade that it would make like recall ineffective. This is what is fixed. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, a lot of bug fixes. Is there like quality of life changes? Let's scroll down to the quality of life changes. Queen inject, whatever. I don't think I'll read through everything here. It's not really. Yeah. Mule change? Ah, yeah, here. Yeah, but that's like nothing. Actually, that's kind of nice, yeah. Like dropping mules and then they already on auto repair. Might be nice in a late game situation here and there. Okay, guys, let's have a look in game. Let's just play a game against the AI and see how it goes, right? Let's have a look at the... Let's maybe use this map. I'm not sure if I want to play games against Zerg on this patch. Okay, let's have a look in game, and we can already see we have less SCVs. What does it feel like? Let's see. So normally I would rally my SCV here, and we're gonna start a supply depot. But obviously not, we don't have any money. It's also more important to like stack your SCVs immediately. Which when you have like less SCVs is a little bit annoying. And I don't even know when to make my supply depot, because this is the first time I'm playing here. So I guess that's a good time for a supply depot at the wall. Now the question is, are we gonna have enough money to start the barracks immediately? I think so. If that's the case, then everything is lining up like decently well, I wanna say. SCVs are behaving a little differently when there's less of them, so you need to micro even more on the mineral patches. So they don't constantly like move back and forth. And then we get the barracks, and now you can already see the first change. I don't have money for a gas. And that's exactly what I meant in my reaction. I don't have money for a gas. And the minerals are also more evenly spread. So we mine out like more evenly, which means we have more money like for a longer time. And like I don't have money for a gas, so I'll just go for a normal like gasless expansion and see if that lines up. So this would normally like not line up. Like normally when you do this build, you're oversaturated. Let's see if we're oversaturated or not. So I'm gonna do this as efficient as I can. So there we go. And we even have to cut like an SCV here because the barracks is done. So we have 15 here. So far so good. So far so good in terms of like efficiency. So now I guess I need to start working towards a gas. But I cannot take another gas, and I'm actually still not fully saturated, so this is in some way like inefficient. I need to start another supply depot maybe? I don't even know, this is the first time I'm playing this. Obviously everything is kind of a mess then. I'm just gonna build out marines like that. I don't even know if like taking the gas here is worth it. It probably would have been better to take a gas here. So we already made a little bit of a build order mistake here in that sense. Yeah, we definitely already did like a little bit of a build order mistake. Like this gas should have been taken even faster. So yeah, let's replay it. So, so we can definitely tell that we can 1x expand without gas. Like, that's one thing. We can definitely, like, 1x expand without gas. It's, like, not inefficient. Like, we actually are not fully saturated, whereas, like, in the normal version, we are. Okay, let's give it another try. I didn't like the version I did before, but considering that we were not, like, oversaturated, like, you can definitely tell that, like, the strategic depth in the sense of, like, not going Reaper expand is, like, there in that sense. So let's see if we can make it, like, more efficient, or let's see if we can actually go Reaper expand or not. Let's try and do that. Let's try and set up a Reaper expansion or not, and, like, compare maybe the timings. So this game I will force the Reaper expand, so I will just do it like no matter what, even if it feels like inefficient.
Not enough minerals.
Definitely annoying how the SCVs like behave, because like they don't really like stacking on closer mineral patches when there's like not many of them. So in that regard the early game is like more annoying for sure. So now we make the barracks, and once again, as you can see, I'm making the barracks, but I don't have the gas.
Not enough minerals.
So for a Reaper fast expansion, I need to take the gas like already. Like this is already late. A double gas is like probably even like unimaginable in this case. So like one thing I can already tell with these changes, this is dramatic. Like this change is like dramatic. Like this actually changes like everything. At least to me right now, it feels like you really have to like figure it out again. Like maybe not as much, maybe in like a week or a month, whatever, is already figured out like mostly. But it definitely feels like a huge, like bigger change that I think most people want to have. So now my barracks is done, but as you can see, I don't have the gas, so I'm making a marine, but I want to make a Reaper, not a marine. So let's make the Reaper, but now you can also see I only have 12 workers on the minerals. So like the Reaper is like inefficient. So what I could be doing is I could be taking workers off the gas. And like that doesn't even feel inefficient because like we're not fully saturated. So once again, it does feel pretty nice. Not gonna lie. I don't mind this. Like there's a lot of stuff to try, you know, and I like that. It's a lot of stuff to try in that sense. So now we're like rallying out the Reaper. Now I need to make another depot. And like normally you would immediately start the factory, but now I took workers off gas since I don't really have the money. And I guess I'm playing like more mineral heavy this game, and we're gonna go for like a triple CC whatever. But maybe that's too risky. Like maybe Zerglings could be already across the map dealing damage. You don't know. This is just a test game against the AI. But one thing I can definitely tell, build orders are more complicated again in that sense. Mostly because it's new. We'll have to see, because this PTR, they're gonna change a few more things, but we'll have to see how they go with, oh, let's not make an eBay, how they go with this, over time, right? But yeah, good first little check, you know. I think we're gonna start playing some real games. Let me me just make a little outro. So yeah, overall, as you can hear, I'm positive about the changes, like the work exchange. I think it's totally fine. I honestly, like, I don't really, like, it makes a huge difference in the sense that, like, it makes, like, efficiency, like, very different as we saw in-game. I think it's going to change a few things. I also like they spread the minerals more evenly again. That's going to make, like, expanding slower better as well. I feel like we'll have to see about that as well. I feel like the changes on the ghost are very rough. I feel like Zerg is probably the happiest with the changes because it feels like Zerg, they're not in as much trouble as especially Protoss is. I think especially Protoss might be in a little bit of a troublesome situation because those changes, they are huge. Like they had, like, not only do they need to get used to like the 8 worker change, but they also have to get used to like the warp gate here stuff. So that is like legit huge. We can have a look at that like in game as well. Or actually, let me do that right now and then cut it into the video. Okay, as we saw with the gateway changes, for example, that was pretty huge. So yeah, overall, I think I'm a fan. It's gonna be really fun to try, and I think it's gonna make people really wanna try. So I like it. I like it, even if it's like balance-wise. I mean, not crazy changes happen in that sense, besides like the warp gate change and like the ghost change, but even that isn't super crazy, I think. The gateway change definitely is. Yeah, we'll have to see how things develop, because like looking at it on paper is like not really a good tell. We have to like really practice and like try it out. Okay, let's have a look at the warp gate thing in game as well. I want to see the warp gate thing as well. Okay, so here we are. We loaded a game of Protoss as well. I just want to see with my own eyes like the cost of the gateway. I want to see like the gateway upgrade. I might have to move my camera, but I also hear obviously feels very different to have like 8 workers start. Protoss only has 12 supply, by the way. Terran had 13 supply available. And now we're just gonna get a gateway and see how it looks. I just want to see the upgrade on the gateway. I want to see it with my own eyes here. We'll cancel a probe so that we just get a gateway really fast. And now I'm like intrigued to see. Like this is definitely gonna make a huge like change. Like Protoss was so easy with like the efficiency they had. Like everybody had efficiency. Like everybody, like every builds and whatever, they are figured out. But like with this, like things change, and I might have to like redo some of my videos. Like I just uploaded guide videos, but those will obviously be completely for the trash can if yeah, those changes like this go through. So we'll I mean, that's good content in that sense, I guess, if I can make new videos. So let's see it. I'm gonna move my camera quickly so you can see in the bottom here the upgrade. And yeah, there's a warp gate upgrade. Let's just research this and see like what it looks like. Let's build like a couple more gateways and a cybercore maybe. So yeah, we have a warp gate upgrade now on the gateway. Not on the cybercore anymore, just a gateway. We're just gonna get it. We have a pylon. Let's put it like here. So as you also can see, the visuals have changed. Like normally there's a green circle and a blue one, I think it was. Essentially, if you like now, it doesn't matter where you place your pylon. It looks the same everywhere. Like normally for the fast weapon, you would have to place it like near the nexus. Now it just looks the same everywhere. So yeah, on the cybercore, as we can see, there's like nothing. And now this upgrade will make it so that our building time decreases here. So what this does, as we saw, so now the zealot here goes from, you can't see it, but it has 28 seconds. And it will go from 28 seconds to build to 18 seconds to build. So like, look at how fast they build. And this cost 50-50. This right here costed 50-50. Can I cancel it? Yeah. Okay, I can cancel it and get my money back. Can I like also like, can we like transform it back to a gateway and I get my money back? Transform to gateway and now I get my money back. I don't, right? That'd be silly. No, I obviously don't get my money back. So yeah, let's have a look at that. And like now, it doesn't matter if I warp in here, it's a very fast warp in. Or here, it's a very fast warp in. So yeah, that's gonna be exciting as well. Check how Twilight upgrades look while researching. Did they also change something there? Like, this is for Protoss definitely troublesome. They have like so much to learn now. And it might even be like Imba, I don't know. Like, I think it's gonna be worse for them, if anything. I don't think it's gonna be Imba for them in the sense like overpowered. And the Disruptor attack, yeah, we can do that as well. So, it looks different now, like if I get charged. What are you trying to tell me? So you can now see like what research is. Let me get like 2 Twilights next to each other. Yeah, the thing in the middle. I want to see both. Disruptor we want to build as well. I need some money, man. Don't have any money. Don't have any money starting with 8 workers. Anything else? So Twilight and Disruptor. Okay, so one more thing that apparently changed is the visuals on the Twilight. So if I now research both Blink and Charge, there's something in the middle, but it does not look like... Well, you can't see like which upgrade researches, but you can see the thing in the middle. You can see like way more visible, like that there is an upgrade researching. So that is nice. I thought that like it would look different depending on the upgrade. I didn't read like all the changes. But yeah, it's clearly more visible than before. Disruptor. Oh, we're getting attacked. Let's swap in very quickly. Okay, so the Disruptor Nova now has like a ghost. But this is like the same as before, isn't it? Okay, you can see more clearly that it's short, right? Let's get another Disruptor out quickly and then see. Doesn't have an auto attack, no.
Obedience. Calibrating attack pattern. Ancient glory.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I tried to attack something, but it doesn't attack.
Overloading.
As you can see.
Purification.
But it stops now.
A demonstration. With honor.
but it doesn't attack.
It is known. The firstborn
Let's try and attack with the disruptors. Okay, so one thing that has changed is the visibles on the disruptor. So if like a disruptor shoots, it looks like this, it's blinking, and then it's black. Or it's dark, not black necessarily.
your demands.
I'll see what happens if I move it to the enemy. I guess it's like an auto attack, but it doesn't deal damage. The phantom attack, it's just an auto attack, but it doesn't deal damage. Oh.
Preside. Your probes are under attack. Consciousness awakened. I am here in the shadows. Speak.
Okay, so we have a phantom attack now, so as you can see, if I'm A-moving my disruptor, like normally it would start like move commanding, but now it just stops. So whenever I'm like A-clicking, it stops like the stalkers. And it also gets targeted now as well as a result of that, I think. Because normally it would get ignored because it doesn't have an attack, but now it has a phantom attack. So yeah, the disruptors, they don't run forward anymore. You have to like move command then if you want to like run them forward. If you attack move, they stop moving when they have like something in range of them. So here like there's hatches in range or like buildings. So they don't move anymore. Nothing else, right? That's about it. Yeah, the Zerg lava actually spreads weirdly. And yeah, we can also see the Zerg lava is like kind of spreading around the hatches. But yeah, we're gonna have a deeper look at that. All in-game, I suppose. Like in actual games. So I guess let's play some games on the PTR ladder. Let me put on my fan, it's like way too hot. I can't do this anymore without it. Oh, I need a cool, small break here to cool down, guys. I don't want to have the fan on if I play like my first games. Or maybe I can have like a filter on. Let me set up my mic. Test, test. I'm just testing my mic. I'm gonna mute myself quickly. Okay, with that thing it should be fine. I just need my fan to blast me. I don't need it near the window, and then it doesn't do anything for me. I can open a window during the night, then it cools down. Okay, I guess it's time. Let's play some games. I cannot really keep up with the chat after that. Oh, there's a lot of people on YouTube as well. Building units of the game was faster than warping in units. Yeah, I mean, they obviously want people to not use like the weapons. They want people to also build like normally. Like honestly, that messes up things for Protoss maybe a lot more. Like they are somewhat like screwed in that sense. For them, it's definitely harder. I hope people play the PTR. I don't really want to play custom games because I feel like, come on, like if people don't play the PTR now, like what are they doing? Guys, please. But I think I might have more in this account, so it actually might be hard for me to find games. Because it says that like the season, like that I only play one game here. That I only have to play one game. So maybe I can just play on another account that I'm like unranked, so that we can actually find games. Let me do that. Can I just log out here? Can I just play on another account? Like this one? Does that work or does it not because of like PTR? Region? I don't want to select that. I'm afraid that it's gonna mess things up. Seems like it works, but now I think I might have to do my settings again, right? Yeah, more sensitivity. Gameplay settings. This is, by the way, for one of the funniest like default settings. Enabled enemy unit selection is like disabled when you start the game for the first time. That's not very cool, I feel like. I don't have hotkeys. Oh, I do. Okay, all good. Let's just go. Should be fine. So now we should be able to find a game as well. Like, if they don't play the PTR when there's, like, updates like that, I don't really understand people. Oh, I found a game. Okay, our first game on the PTR. Let's see how it goes at TVT.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
That's going to be exciting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So, when playing on the PTR, I think one of the most exciting thing, or one of the easiest things to get used to it is just play 1-Rax gasless expansion every game. That seems to be like the best play. So let's do exactly that. I'm honestly also not gonna get a wall against Terran.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You also need to tell me if this microphone with the noise gate is like more annoying than normally, because like whenever I'm not talking, you don't hear the fan at least.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Cool. Okay, so we're gonna go 1-Rax fast expansion. I'm just gonna scout. Like, I guess now? Is that the good scout timing? No, I think... Let's scout later. So this is very exciting, having to like relearn stuff, and like this definitely feels like nice, I think. This feels very nice so far. I've only played like 1.5 minutes here, but feels nice. Because like the normal game was getting very stale because it was like so figured out. I don't think it was because of like 12 workers. I really think it's just because of how figured out the game was. And he's also just one rack's fast expanding.
Command center upgrade complete.
We're both just one rack's expanding.
Not enough.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Go ahead. This, but
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Been waiting on you.
Maybe next game I should cheese some people because they're usually gonna play very greedy. But yeah, we're just happy going to gas now. My idea is to go for a factory this game. And then like a drop.
Armed and ready. Coming through. SCV ready. What's going on? This better be good. In the rear with the gear. What's going on?
He's playing a little bit more risky by like not scouting.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Been waiting.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
It definitely feels like I could have gotten my factory earlier. So obviously this is my first game, like, I don't think we're being very efficient yet. But like, the exciting thing is, once again, like, we don't really know what's gonna happen here.
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on?
Like, I even have money for a third base right now.
Not
That's
enough
exciting.
minerals.
Who wants some? SCV ready. Keep. Huh?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
So far it's a very slow start, not gonna lie. But I really don't mind, like, the slow starts here. I'm a fan of, like, slower start. I'm not really a fan of, like, bam, first SCV makes supply depot, like, immediately.
Not enough minerals.
I actually do enjoy these beginnings, and I enjoyed this so far, like, more than the standard TVT. It's like, at least in this game, not so Reaper Hellion heavy than it normally is. Like, normally you just see Reaper Hellion, like, everywhere, like, so early on. Oh, I'm actually a little supply block.
Want a piece of me, boy? Father,
I'm just gonna scan him. Only to find out that he's playing very normal.
Supply depot. Additional add-on complete. Additional supply. Not
We're
enough
both playing
minerals.
very normal, quote unquote.
this better
Got a target in mind.
But yeah, I love this beginning.
Not enough minerals.
Like, if this is how a standard game goes, I'm like a fan. Like, much more beginner friendly in that sense, because we're both just expanding, but it's like still very chill. Like, normally TVT is like more of a gambit a lot of times as well.
Complete. Not enough minerals.
Obviously, like I said, everything that I say, this is just my first game and like a little bit of guessing as well here and there. Like, obviously, this is not necessarily going to be how the game is now being played. We're just playing our first game on a PTR. F2? Oh yeah! If I F2 now, the Raven is not priority anymore. It's interesting. I'm not sure if I like that, because it's very hard for me to relearn certain habits.
way. Coming. SCV ready. Go ahead. Ready to roll out.
That includes, like, F2ing
What's going on?
our Ravens.
Research complete. Not enough.
SCV ready. This better.
Unacceptable landing zone.
What's that? SCV.
Our SCVs
Oh.
are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
That Liberator came in at the perfect time, didn't it?
Not enough minerals.
Oh, I'll get
SCV ready.
Now it's dead.
SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Ah, that's amazing. The SCVs get perfectly stuck, as always. Like, how big is he, high is even, like, the chance of that? It's crazy. Okay, we're just playing a standard build. Like, obviously, I don't think in the builds, like, it's gonna change a whole lot. Like, we still go for the same, like, Raven stuff. So overall, it's gonna be, like, very similar. And it's really a little bit of a brain fuck that, like, the Raven is not prioritized in the group.
Not enough minerals.
Like, if this is how the game was played in the very beginning, I wouldn't mind it. But, like, now, they're still prioritized over, like, tanks. So you're definitely gonna take some time to get used to that, I think.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I never got stim. Also, what you can do now, like, I usually drop my mules on the closed mineral patches, but it doesn't really matter where you drop them now. Before, it, like, really mattered, actually, if you want to be, like, super efficient. Now it really doesn't matter too much anymore.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
Okay, we're getting stim in combat.
Not enough energy.
Bad news? Been waiting. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Isn't it ready to wonder? Go, go, go!
Scan.
Got it.
Stay your.
SCV ready.
Seems like he wants to go for an attack.
Minerals.
But yeah, we're just playing a very, like, regular TVT here, it seems.
Engineering at your disposal.
Upgrade complete.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Using our ravens to our advantage.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy.
Does have 1-1 as well, so this fight was not as good as it could have been, maybe. With Sim and Combat, which I still don't have. Now we have it. Took a little while.
Research.
Yeah, we're gonna expand.
Landing zone.
Want a piece of me, boy?
And then we're just gonna go.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Seems like he's getting everything. Mech and bio. GG. Cool. Let's play some more. Let's just hope that other people just join the PTR. Yeah, we're playing some on the PTR, depending on if we can find games or not. I mean, I like the slow worker start. Like, I'm more chill as well. I never really enjoyed... Like, I didn't mind it too much, but, like... For beginners, I think it's the only thing that really matters, but... I was definitely, not, like, a big fan of, first thing you do in the game is, like, rally the supply depot, you know? Like, first thing you do in SC2 nowadays is, like, the game begins, 12 workers start mining. You rally an SCV and that immediately makes the supply depot. It's like bam, in your face. Instant action. Which I do like if there's a couple minutes for like chilling. So going up to 12 workers takes like 1 minute, so everything is like a minute delayed, you can say, I would guess. Oh, they did damage? That sounds fun. Okay, TVP. Let's see.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How about we play some CZ first here?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, I misclicked.
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Well, bandit. SCV ready.
I'm gonna press the outside assist in my ears. Let's Humilius you soon.
Not enough minerals.
Don't get caught in the
Not
storm.
enough minerals.
Martello.
Not enough minerals.
Yo, bro. You too?
In the rear with the gear.
What did he say?
SCV ready.
Okay, so one thing I believe is good is like late gas. I don't know if that's late enough.
What's going? SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
It might even be worth it to like cut your orbital a little bit even.
In the rear with the gear.
And this guy, I don't really want to chat because I'm like focusing game. So yeah, this is definitely inefficient. Like my SCV is like kind of stuck here for a long time.
Huh? This better be.
But now I have enough money to get a reactor, so that is efficient.
Insufficient.
Like immediately starting a reactor, I like that.
Command center upgrade.
Maybe I should have scouted. Scouting could become more like a standard again. It's like, what if he goes for a crazy proxy? I wouldn't have much against it now.
Minerals.
Like if he goes like super all in.
SCV ready. Yep.
Bro,
In the rear with the SCV ready.
Insufficient. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
you know, chatting is a little bit annoying as well. Because I use caps lock as an hotkey, so I never know if I have like caps on or not when I'm like typing.
SCV ready.
So I have to type like slowly, like the first letter. But yeah, if he says something again, I'll tell him. Let's just play.
SCV ready.
In case you wonder, like normally I don't mind chatting, but like my because I'm a grid hotkey user and maybe other grid hotkey users can relate. But for me, it's like so annoying to type because my hand, like my left hand, is in a different position than when I'm typing. So whenever I type, it's like I have to either readjust or I have to type like really awkwardly,
Command center
essentially.
upgrade complete.
Been waiting. This better be good. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Orders received. SCV ready. SCV ready.
So yeah, chatting in game is definitely a little bit of a struggle for me.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, this build already feels a little bit better than before, but also not amazing necessarily.
Waiting on. SCV ready. This better be good. Ready. You can armed and huh?
Additional supply depots required.
SCV
Bro, let's kill this guy fast. He's chatting
Not
too much.
enough minerals.
I can't build here. SCV boy. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on
orders?
complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go!
Inbound. Talk. Ready. Where? Life one. Now what? Ready.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Of course. SCV ready. SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy? Looking forward. Queued up, ready to go.
Unacceptable.
Go, go, go!
Okay, he's dead, guys.
Ready for pickup.
You gonna get his orders? SCV ready.
Well, he's probably not gonna leave though.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to go. SCV ready.
Like, I always feel so awkward when like people talk to me so much in game and I don't respond, because like I said, I don't want to type when I'm like playing. It's like so annoying for me. And like I'm streaming as well. I don't know if they know that. They might not know that, but it's like always like super awkward for me.
This better
Scanning state combat. Scanning 508.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I think I'm a fan of the patch.
Oh yeah.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through. SCV
Additional
I'll just not say anything now. I hope he's not mad at me.
additional supply depots required.
by the numbers.
This
Just
scanning.
been waiting. Want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
He makes it sound like I did like a cheese, but like this is not a cheese. Like bro died to like a standard build.
State your reach.
Research add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Engineering at your disposal.
We could use some help here.
Ready. Combat.
Upgrade complete. Not
Armed and ready. Get heavy. Been waiting on you.
Oh, ah, yeah. How does that work? Oh wait, no, it's the button.
Now what?
Oh, that's a sick button.
Dust off.
You want a piece of me?
That's a sick button. Not gonna lie.
SCV ready.
That's a very sick button. Wait. Because like now,
This better be good.
Ready.
like let's say I just want to evacuate.
Where's the emergency?
Like now it's like, for me it's like sometimes hard to click on units. But like now it's like so smooth, like I can just, like let's say I drop, I go for the drop, boop boop boop, here I come.
additional supply depots required.
Inbound.
And then like let's say he's here, especially if I have like more medevacs.
Ready for
Armed and ready.
Like if I have more medevacs and it's hard to click, I can just do it like this.
dust. Well, hallelujah.
Like how smooth does it work?
ETA.
Like if I come here and just press D, like yeah, look at this. I just press like one button.
Loud and clear.
It's definitely a new hotkey I have to get used to. It's on D
Will do.
for grid users.
On my way.
Definitely a new hotkey button. Like we need to use that 100%, I think. But like drops is like so good, probably.
Talk. Where's?
Like sometimes I even like struggle when I'm like, you know, for example, like now when it's like this, like the medevacs are like stacked up, and I want to pick up. Like let's say I want to pick up now. Like sometimes I struggle like clicking on my medevacs like this, as you saw.
Where's the emergency?
So now that like you have the button, all you have to do is like come in and like press D and bam.
Let's go. Talk to me.
And like
Understood.
how like accurate do I have to be? Like,
Now ready for dust off.
okay, so do I have to like press it like multiple times?
Inbound.
But like I can't just come in one time, press it, and then it's gonna pick up, as you see.
I heard
Like you have to like hold it just down, I guess. Like you just fly and hold it down, something like that. You just fly and hold down the D button,
loud and clear.
or whatever hotkey it is for you. So like this, and now I like want to pick up. Whoop.
Inbound. Understood.
And I can do that with like infinite amount of medevacs. Like I can do this with 8 as well.
Ready for pickup.
Armed and ready. By the numbers.
Doom
Where's
drop.
the emergency? Talk to
So like let's say you doom drop, and then they like recall or something. And like let's say you want to evacuate. Like let's say you want to evacuate, just one button.
Mineral field.
Boost and boop.
ETA 1 minute. Will do, command.
Bro, that's actually, that could be goated.
In
That could be a goated hotkey.
Here's your stop. Talk to me.
Who wants?
Like you just hotkey the medevacs, and then you wanna like evacuate, D, boost, D, boost. Like you can press the button name load nearby, that's how it's called.
Understood.
Button load nearby. You can press it like while the medevac is moving,
In the
essentially.
5x5.
So you're just holding down the button, and then it's like totally fine.
Here's your stop. Ready for dust off.
That could be a very nice change. TVZ late game? Yeah, I think TVZ late game might be tough. Do I click my mouse? What do you mean? Yeah, the Raven being #1 priority is definitely something I would complain about as well. But like the thing is, I'm so used to it nowadays. Like I've played, let's say, 80,000 games of SC2. So like I don't know if I can like relearn it to like what is supposed to be like better, you know? I don't know if I can do that. One Marcos. Super early Zelda worms will be a thing. Good question. Like that's definitely gonna make for some strats, I think. Like honestly, just by changing it like that, they make like the game so different. Like it's very nice, I think. Like at least a very early game, and especially against Protoss, it feels very different, probably. Ooh, against PT Drogo, it seems like. Guess people go back to the game now. Now that Protoss is screwed, he's back. But when Protoss was Imba, he retired.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Honestly, let's play a little bit
Not
cheeky,
enough
guys.
minerals.
I want to get cheese more often. I want to like test the extremes as well. We're gonna play CC first this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I want to see how it like plays out.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
So if truly, like, this is a good build, then
Big job.
this should be a good way of doing it.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
CEC first, into 2 barracks.
SCV ready. In the rear with the
Not
gear.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV
Opponent's not scouting, that is good for us.
what's going on? SCV ready.
Scout is like pretty late, honestly.
What's going on? Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? Gangway.
I feel like I have to make a bunker.
Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
There's the first adept. Very easily defended.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Outstanding. I've been waiting. You gonna give
Add
me orders? SCV ready.
additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give me orders? Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
I'm trying to get a marine on the map
What's going on?
for additional information.
This better be. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
Additional supply depots.
About to get heavy. Sure.
Additional supply depots required.
What? You
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, supply block. I think getting a +1 this early is not super efficient.
better be. Big. SCV ready.
I'm also a little surprised he's not really using Adept Shade like
Additional supply depots
very
required.
much.
We could use some help here.
His units were accidentally in the correct position. I don't know why the units are like slightly to the left and not like in his natural or like somewhere else.
Add on.
I would guess he's playing normal.
Huh?
We want to like 5-rex him. Just for science.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add on complete.
So we're going for a 5-rex, we're getting combat shields, there's an observer in our base.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
It definitely feels like CC first is a little bit of a like bully build, like
Not enough.
feels like we have very
minerals.
little info
Not enough minerals.
about like everything.
Not enough minerals.
In the rear. By the numbers. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Add on.
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Uh-huh.
Not enough minerals.
Bad.
Add
Armed and ready. Who wants Gangway coming through.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Been waiting on you. This been
do wanna know where like the observer went.
By the numbers, boy. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust
Research complete. Add-on complete. Not enough.
Ready for
minerals.
dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Don't really see the observer, I think.
Who wants
Research.
give me
Not enough minerals.
This better
Add-on
be good.
complete.
The losses should be out.
Additional supply depots required.
Gangway coming through.
Additional supply depots required.
Where's the ready for dust off?
By the
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a world of hurt. Keep your shirt on, Sparky. Why not? Sure. It's about got a hole.
Ready for pickup?
Just pick up.
TV ready.
Life flight's here. Here's waiting on you.
I'm in a world of hurt. Let's have a blast. Will do.
It's like more batteries than like units.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. I'm in a world of hurt. I'm about to get heavy. Got a whole lot of love. Time. Armed and ready. Go, go, go. This better be good.
Bro, why is he not warping in?
Go.
Now what? Ready for dust off.
All down there. Baby. Armed and ready. Don't leave me hanging. Got him. Been waiting.
Ready for pickup? Where's the
Piece of me, boy.
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby. Release. Oh, it's on. Been waiting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Sucks to be who wants some. Don't leave me hanging. Armed and ready. Sure. Come on. SCV ready. Been waiting.
They're like nothing. No upgrades, like no units. It's definitely something that tosses have to get used to, like. Oh, sick. Good to see some people play the PTR, I guess. Our first TVZ. Let's see how this one is gonna go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Honestly, I think
minerals.
against Zerg, I'm gonna try and go Reaper fast expand because I
Not
really
enough
want to.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I think I don't need the supply depot like this early.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think I'm making the supply depot too early actually.
Ben.
He's gonna do like some bucket views later or what? That'd be disappointing if he did something like that.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
I
Not
saw that he
enough
posted a
minerals.
clip, but I didn't look
Not
into it.
enough minerals.
The changelings apparently are bugged, but
Not
like
enough minerals.
he will probably not do it because
Not
like
enough
if
minerals.
something is bugged, then you don't really use it in that sense. Like if changelings or banelings, then yeah.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going? Man, you scared me. What's going on? Go ahead. Man the rear with
Not
the
enough
gear.
minerals.
You scared me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Man. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Man the rear. SCV ready. Yeah. God, fear the what's it worth?
Oh,
This better be good.
misclicked.
SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. On the way. All right. Got some.
Oh, come on.
Fear the Reaper, man.
So you just Ravjoling me and I go triple CC? Honestly, like, Ravjoling is like the least thing that I would expect him to do. Because, like, we're playing a PTR, like,
Not enough minerals.
don't we want to play, like, macro? I could also SCV scout. And figure it out, like, way easier.
What's going on?
So I should definitely, like, consider scouting a little more.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Eleza is more like a cheeky guy in these kind of patches, I would guess, maybe?
I'm listening. Got something. SCV ready. Yes. Got
Oh.
something for me to kill.
Speed is already out.
Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. What? Big job. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Roger that.
Command center upgrade. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Oh,
Not enough.
you want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I like my build more than his build, like, so far.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Man. SCV. I can't build. Go, go, go!
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
Not enough.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
This better be. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough.
SCV ready. SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? Go, go, go! Who wants some?
I mean, he should have, like, Zerglings on the map anyways to scout me.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
What I'm doing is, like, incredibly risky.
Not enough. Research.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Who wants some? This better be good. Been waiting. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not a bad trade, I think.
Our base.
Oh, mute us.
I'm
SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I mean, I'm way up in economy. He's probably all inning.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Life.
Armed and ready, boy. SCV ready. I can't build here.
Ready for dust off.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Like hardcore supply block.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some? This been waiting. You gonna? This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Been waiting. Want some? Father, you gonna get big? This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Ready for dust
Yeah, he's just
off.
dead.
Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
Picking up or dropping off.
You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
No upgrades either. We played greedy and he like wasn't able to really punish it, I guess. Like our build was just way better, according to the graph. I'm doing very well. New patch, man. Or new PTR. So very exciting. Very exciting. I hope we can find some games, otherwise we might have to set up like some custom games potentially. So far it's going pretty well though. When is the patch going to be released? Yeah, you have to ask Pick that. Apparently he's now the intern. Like, it can't be a coincidence. Like, either the intern is like a Pig fan or he actually has something to do with that. Because, like, he posted his video as well, like, about, like, the workout change, like, a little, like, week ago. Brought it up. And now suddenly we have, like, this kind of change. If he's, like, Pig is either involved or the intern had, like, a look at his video. And you remember the last patch? It was sort of similar with, like, one of the last patches, well, I think in Harstem, he made like some video where he talked about like some changes and then they implemented like similar changes to that. I think it was like the recharge change they had. They just copied it from like Harstem's video. So it seems like they just like YouTube ideas from people and then just randomly implement them. Notice PTR test over.
Not enough.
I'm already getting a little bit of a hang of this, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It does feel like I want to scout with an SCV though against Zerg. Oh, what am I doing this not? I'm rolling my SCV to make the supply depot because I'm like so used to it. Funny.
Sure thing.
So I think I have to like work a scout. I think it's just better.
SCV ready. Yeah.
And then is it enough to rally this guy? I don't think it is.
Bad news.
This should be a good supply depot timing.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
So I'm trying to put my
SCV ready.
depot here a little later so that, as you can see, I'm trying to line it up with my SCV here that comes out. So like now it comes out, bam, barracks, and now we also have like close to enough money
Not
for
enough
gas.
minerals.
I have to figure out like the perfect timing here,
Not enough minerals.
but I think we're on a good way. Then this guy can also go ahead and scout maybe,
Not enough.
and then we're actually going Reaper fast expand because like Reaper is very good against Zerg, I think, and we need that gas like later on anyways.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm a big fan so far of the changes, in case you wonder. Like, I'm really for, like, a worker change like that, not because I think it's better than 12 workers, but because it's, like, different. Like, nowadays, builds have really been figured out. So having a little bit of a change like that definitely makes it feel nice and fresh. Like, for example, now,
Insufficient vessel.
I feel like I have to scout. Like, normally I would never, like, scout against, like, Zerg.
Go ahead.
But in this case, I have, like, a feeling that I might want to do that. Just to be safe. I also cut workers, like, off gas, so that I can mine more minerals.
Not enough minerals.
So as you can see now, like, it's, like, far more efficient. Like, I'm actually deciding on a build. I'm also scouting, which I normally don't do.
Command center upgrade.
So it could have, like, some interesting, like, changes. We're getting all in, it seems, so I'm gonna put workers back into the gas, I suppose.
What's it worth? SCV ready.
And then gonna start make a bunker on the low ground.
Gas from fuse. Now listen, what's it worth? Let's do this. All right. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Yeah, in the rear.
Oh.
You gonna give me? Go ahead. Been waiting on. Huh? Ah. Yeah. SCV
Oh,
ready.
okay, that was bad. This is actually really bad now.
By the numbers.
I'm like getting circling rushed and I might actually take damage against this now.
SCV ready.
If I'm getting Baneling busted, I'm just literally dead.
Been waiting on. Huh? Back. Armed and ready. Go by the numbers. SCV ready.
Then we can get like a random tech lab.
Been waiting on you.
Let's make it a reactor.
SCV ready.
If I didn't lose my Reaper, this would be a little bit easier.
What's going on?
But so far so good. The Worker Scout was more than worth it. I should have committed with the Worker Scout maybe, like try and see if I can get full Scout or not.
Center upgrade complete.
Didn't do that.
I can't build here. In the rear with some
So because he has speed upgrade, I'm not really too worried about like roaches. I'm just gonna go for like a standard like stim follow-up. So I have a tech lab in case it is like some sort of roaches. I can still make marauders, I guess. Panic marauders, you can call them.
SCV ready.
But other than that, it should be fine. I can now scout with my Hellion. Looks like he expanded maybe.
Add-on complete.
Can get stim. I have a bunker. I can get more Hellions for safety.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
A lot of like Zerglings at home.
Rubber. SCV ready. Let's do this. Hell yeah. Where? Are you ready? Ready to SCV ready. Trouble. Oh. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, Bob. I'm waiting on you. Armed and ready.
Additional supply.
I'm in a heap
Oh.
of trouble.
Oh, it is a Baning burst.
Base is under attack.
Are you ready? Huh? Daylight's burning. Pedal to the...
Oh, we have like triple CC, so oh, I shouldn't drop mules like on top of everything here. Maybe I should just drop them in the main. So that was like way worse than it really should have been.
Add-on complete.
Like this should have been a very easy defense, but I messed up a little bit. Well, first and foremost, like I don't expect them to go for a no drone all in like this. Like take your guess now
Not enough
in the chat, in the comments, wherever.
Not enough
How many
minerals.
drones does he have? Because I don't really know, because I'm like playing on this new patch or PTR. So I don't really know. But my guess is gonna be he's gonna have like 20 drones. So if this is like 20 drones, I could have lost like literally every single SCV,
Additional supply.
and we would still be ahead in the game. I don't think it's less than 20 drones, because I think he has a expansion. Like I don't think this was like one base, obviously. So he does have an expansion, and
Additional
therefore
supply depots
I think it's a little bit more.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Add-on complete.
I wonder if this is the real Alex UA. He used to be the product manager for ESL for
Not
SC2,
enough additional supply depots.
and he used to be a cheeser as well with like playing random.
Additional supply.
So it would fit if it was him. One of the
Not
goats
enough minerals.
behind the scenes.
Not
Well,
enough
also
minerals.
in front of the scenes, because he's a famous
Not
Russian
enough
YouTuber.
minerals.
I don't know if he still makes YouTube videos these
Not
days,
enough
but
minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough additional Not enough
He's
additional
definitely
supply
cooked.
depots required.
Ready for dust off.
take a look at this, guys, now. I just pressed D,
Here.
boop,
Understood.
just one button, and we picked up those Marines.
Not enough. This better be good. Not enough minerals.
And we're going 8. We're going like 8 racks, I guess, something like that. Doesn't really matter.
Waiting on you.
So now, in case you don't know what that was, the medevacs now have like a load in button like the command center has. So you can actually load in by just selecting the medevac and pressing that button. It will just pick up like whatever units are like nearby. So look at this. I'm dropping, I'm like A-moving.
Base is under attack.
And then the only thing I have selected is the medevacs, and I can just pick up the Marines.
Additional
Just like
supply
that.
depots
And drop
required.
them here again. A little supply block here, sorry. And then look at this.
Pick up.
Just medevac selected, boop, picked up. Okay. Thanks for watching this little demonstration. I'm gonna now finish the game.
Upgrade complete.
Because this game is over. He did have not like
Talk to me.
no workers. He had like some, I guess. I don't know.
Dust off.
Not too many.
Not enough.
GG. How many did he have actually? 19. But he did make some more. And then he had like 22. Yeah, 22 it seems like. 22 drone all in, just like I predicted. Seems about accurate with like how many units he had. Like obviously, against this we can literally lose everything because we have like triple CC. So that was like no problem there. And we're Gold League. Let's go. Yeah, the medevac pickup button is definitely insanely nice. That has potential. That has some good potential. Yeah, the button is definitely insanely nice. Against Alex UA again. Just gonna cheese us again. I don't mind that though. I wanna. Oh. I guess Gabe is too much for him to handle. It's a little bit annoying that we don't have like proper MMR in like the PTR. Because it feels kind of random. I feel like I'm winning too many games, so it's gonna be harder for me to get decent opponents or even find games at some point because my MMR is already getting so high. I'm the highest player in the PTR with like 3.5 guys. They don't stand a chance. But yeah, definitely amazing changes. Like, from balance perspective, I don't really know. Like, I think from balance perspective, like, if anything, like, Toss is definitely going to be easier again. Zerg, I think it's going to be harder. But, like, the Toss changes are, like, so crazy that, like, Protosses actually have to, like, somewhat use their brain now as well and, like, really test out stuff. It does feel like it's going to make, like, for, like, a huge, like, difference. And obviously it's like a huge thing that like Blizzard actually does something, and that even before like BlizzCon. Even before BlizzCon we have like update here. I find that pretty amazing. Like thinking about it in advance for like something like Homestreak Cup as well, like a bigger tournament that we have. If the patch is released until then, like that's for example going to be very exciting as well. Like I'm actually looking forward more to Homestreak Cup because of that as well. Like that's literally everything we need essentially. It's like active changes. Like we don't even need like to have like a change up like this every time. But we just need, like, active changes.
Not enough minerals.
Like, this change will last for, like, a long time. If they adjust it as well, like,
Not
this
enough
will make us
minerals.
happy for, like, a long time.
Not enough minerals.
So, like, one time a year is, like, more than okay, I feel like.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I feel like at Homestreak Cup it's gonna be, like, all on the PTR, maybe. Because I think they're really gonna try and push it for that version. I think I want to use that. Okay, let's see. So make my supply depot like now, I guess. Is that the correct time? I should write down when to make the supply depot already. I want to time it so that I'm not supply block and that it lines up perfectly with my production here. So this SCV should be done when this supply depot is done. Not quite. Still a little bit too early.
Not enough minerals.
Because then I can just Reaper fast expand.
Not
I do
enough
want to
minerals.
Reaper fast expand, I think. I
Not
think it's just the
enough
best.
minerals.
What we can do though is like go for a worker scout, I think. Start boosting work. I don't think it's gonna make like a huge difference, no. Boosting workers, like it makes such a little difference, like that it really doesn't matter. You have to micro an SCV like 1 minute perfectly to get like 5 minerals out of it. Something like that. It's really not that amazing, the mineral boost trick. Like this one. Okay, so we're gonna go Reaper expand. This guy is gonna scout, so that's our build so far. Lines up pretty well. Then I'm gonna put workers off gas because I want to play a little bit of like a 3 ranks. Actually, no, let's go for... Let's not take workers off gas. Let's just play normal. Oh, we're getting like 12 pools. Hello?
What's going on? Yo,
Do I even need to like wall in?
in the rear.
I'm just gonna make my CC, guys. I don't care. I'm just gonna put it on the high ground.
Command center.
I think normally I would have to like
Not
wall, I
enough
guess.
minerals.
And this is not a 12 pull, obviously. This is a 8 pull.
What's going on? In the rear. Yeah. Huh? Got something for me to kill. Oh yeah, baby. Ready.
Into all in.
What's going on? Death from above. Huh? Go ahead.
So we're gonna get
Insufficient
this, this, and
Not enough
this
minerals.
bunker.
All right.
Bunker, bunker, bunker.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Oh, I'm reading the chat while using my Reaper. I thought the Ravagers would move from the bottom. My bad. He's not here yet, right? Like, I can get the factory in position, can I? Probably not.
Not enough
Cyclone.
minerals.
And then we're gonna start
Not
repairing.
enough minerals.
We have a command center, so I don't need to make extra supply depots. Gonna make one,
Not,
because we're gonna lose this one like 100% eventually.
not enough minerals.
And yeah, I mean, it's just game over. I can like repair this a little bit, I guess, as well. Why not? Buy a little bit of time, you know. It's gonna go down like now.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots.
Optics online. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots.
Oh, I'm
required.
supply block. I'm not, I can use a cooldown.
Cyclone. Huh? Show me who you want to die. Comms over. Got a target in mind. You got channels clear, boss. I get ya. Oh, I'll get there. SCV ready. Armed and SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready. Show me. This ought to be good.
This guy has micro. Is he like higher level? He does have a little bit of micro. I'm just gonna play it safe, repair my cyclones. Like, literally the only way I could lose is like lose my
Not
cyclones.
enough minerals.
Because I like micro them too much or something.
You want a piece of me, boy? Got a target in mind.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I get got a cyclone.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Show me.
Like, bro, I know you're still all inning.
Job, huh? Channels clear. Ready. What's going? Channels clear. You got coordinates. In the rear. Got a target in mind. Channels. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
This better.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I've been waiting. SCV ready.
Oh.
This ought to be good. I get.
He was not bad. 300 something APM, like, could be a higher rated player. Machine. Obviously nothing compared to Big Gabe. I don't think that was GG Machine. He played that very poor in the beginning with the Zerglings. Like, he A-moved the Zerglings and then they followed, like, my SCV. Instead of going for my, like... Yeah, base. No, the ladder didn't reset. We're playing on the PTR. So the PTR is like, nobody has like MMR here. Because nobody plays it. But I think now people actually play it because it's like such big changes. Thank you, CF Joker. Dankeschön für dein Resub. Man, it's like exciting. Like, it's actually very, very exciting. Like I said, for like a home three cover or whatever. It's gonna be very exciting to play on this one. Especially because, like, the TVP changes might be huge. Like, the warp gate change is actually kind of crazy. Like, that one is legit crazy. There's, like, so much for Protoss to get used to now. Like, all of the sudden. Okay, we're playing Machine again. I don't think they need to do no more, no. Like, a map pool change, obviously, like, something like that would be great, but... I really think they need to do more. Like, this also even feels refreshing that I don't have to immediately, like, start my supply depot in the beginning. Like, the slower start I actually do like. It's more beginner-friendly as well. Like, it's more stream-friendly, like, we can actually chill for it a little more. Like, I was also watching at some point, like, StarCraft 1 a little bit more. And, like, that one is, like, a little bit too much. Like, you start with 4 SCVs and it's, like, super slow. This one feels just about right.
Big job, huh? What's going?
Yeah, I want to see if my supply depot is too late, or is it actually perfectly timed. I think it's too late.
Bad news.
Yeah, it's slightly too late, unfortunately. I can't make it like that, can I?
Bad news.
Well, normally it's like 2 seconds supply block as well anyway, so I think it's actually fine. This is actually a good way of doing it.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we're gonna scout again.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Like, this is way more chill. Yeah, I think the 12 SCV can make the depot. Like, the 2 second supply block is, like, always there, I feel like, isn't it? I mean, it's like, it just feels better as well. Because, like, now look at my money. Like, look at how it lines up. So now I have money for a Reaper. So we have money for a Reaper. We can immediately, like, make the orbital. Oh, perfect. Then I'm gonna do, like, take off... Actually, we're not gonna take off workers, maybe, this game. We might just play standard this game. Let's just get a CC up. Then we're gonna drop Mule. We're gonna scout. I guess this is hatch first, isn't it? I don't remember the last time I did SCV scout against Zerg. Looks like hatch first. We're gonna get Hellions. Feels good. This is a build, guys. This is a build. So Reaper Pass Expand still feels like the way. This feels like a build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We're playing a build. Then we get triple CC.
Armed and death from a... Fear them. SCV ready.
Let's see if that lines up.
Add-on complete.
So here we have a little bit of money problem.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
So here we have to cut some Hellions.
What's it worth?
But honestly, I also think it lines up.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I think it lines up.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, we get an SCV here. Like, from what it feels like, it's fine. It's just I don't know if I'm, like, safe, because I'm, like, not making Hellions for, like, a long time here.
Not enough minerals.
For sure.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
We're really not making, like, Hellions for a very long time.
Not enough minerals.
Death. Bad news. SCV ready.
But yeah, that feels very fine, too. I know I'm playing 2 base Zurich, so I shouldn't be doing that.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
What?
Insufficient.
This feels so illegal dropping a mule here, but I can.
What's it worth? SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
We're only going 4 Hellions, because it feels like it's
Go ahead.
not necessary to go for more.
SCV ready. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
I don't think I can do anything here.
Got something.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job, huh?
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy? Been waiting.
Yeah, this build order lines up very well. It's just 4 Hellions instead of 6.
What's going on?
Oh,
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Got it. I can't build here. What?
Research complete.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Death from above.
Receiving.
there's probably mute us, but I'm still just going for an attack here.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah?
Additional supply depots.
Gangway.
It's probably mute us. I wouldn't normally go for a build like that, but I don't care.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready. Queued up, ready to go.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trade those Banshees for drone kills.
Our base is under attack. Research complete.
Been waiting on you. Want some? Gangway coming through. This bit.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Okay, looking very good.
SCV ready. Want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply.
Go, go, go.
Now,
Been waiting on you. Bad news?
Mayday! Mayday!
Been waiting. What's going on? Big job. Gangway. I can't build
Yeah, we get another turret here because we're rich.
Additional supply depots
It also doesn't really matter where you drop your mules anymore. Like, normally you would be dropping them on the closed mineral patches. Like, now it feels redundant. Because, like, the mineral layout also changed. Like, we have, like, they are more spread out and slightly more as well per base.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
I mean, we're very far ahead. Nothing is happening. We have 1-1.
Add-on. Research.
Ready for dust-off.
Going who won? Gangway and Red coming through. This better be. Been waiting. In the rear with the gear. You gonna give me orders?
Up to 8 barracks.
I'm going. I can't build here. SCV ready.
Not enough mineral.
Oh, I own hot keep
Is
my
under attack.
Marines on
Additional supply depots
accident.
required.
So he has a lot of mutas. I think I will go for an attack as a result of that.
You gonna. Oh, it's off.
Like, he has so many mutas. I think he might not have as many
Additional
like
supply
units
depots required.
at home defending.
You gonna give me orders?
Additional supply
Armed and ready. Been waiting on you. It's about to hit here.
research.
Gangway.
A little chaotic of a fight.
Unacceptable.
He actually has a lot of units in general.
By the numbers. Let's go.
Sort of surprised by that. Maybe it is a higher level Zerg. Maybe it is like GG Machine or someone like that.
Not enough energy. Add-on complete.
GG Machine, aka Machine. What a name.
Go ahead. Who wants some?
Killer nickname.
You gonna give this?
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Seems like he's playing pretty well, but like the big like I'm like winning this game so easily. So in terms of build order, I think we did very well. Like look at this, by the way. I slided SCVs, but I actually still have money here. Like normally I'd be mined out here, but I'm actually not.
Upgrade.
Go time. Who wants some?
Command center upgrade. complete.
Okay, we have 2-2 now. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? You want to By the gangway. Coming through. Let's have a plan.
He's running in like very deep immediately.
This better be.
Not enough minerals.
Oh. Yeah, okay, now I think it's a good Zerg because he used like a fungal like that.
Go. Raw is here.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for pickup?
By the numbers.
Not enough research.
Confirm. Light flight field.
Like bro, he actually has a lot. Like now he's losing a lot and the game is still over, but I did overextend there.
Not enough minerals.
Did you see that Infestor did not like a move in?
Not enough energy. Not
Crazy.
enough minerals.
Yeah, I think this might be a good Zerg player. Like it might actually be GG Machine or someone like that.
Not enough.
He played the beginning very poor, but I think he's just not used to the PTR yet.
Not
So it makes sense that he didn't play very well in the beginning. Now he's definitely playing better.
Not enough minerals.
He also wasn't really playing particularly great in the first game that we played. So that's why I'm like a little uncertain here. No offense.
Our base is under attack.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
If he has ultras, he definitely played well.
Your forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Actually, it's kind of insane that the infestors are not moving in.
Mineral field depleted.
It's go time.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Unacceptable. Upgrade.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable. Mineral field base is under attack.
What's going on?
Upgrade. Our SCVs are
Seems
under
like he has
attack.
no ultra list, so maybe this game was more one-sided. Or as one-sided as I thought it was. But like his macro is still good.
Depleted.
I don't know how good he is. The 8 work exchange is like so unfamiliar that I don't really know, but like Pro is definitely not bad. Like the fact that he is still pushing his back shows that he's like a proper Zerg.
Not enough. Mineral field. Not enough. Command center.
Like come on,
Mineral field.
die!
Not enough.
Why are we not dead yet?
Ready for dust off.
Like it's not even that I'm just like I'm F2A moving pretty hardcore. But like I'm not even like doing it like that poorly basically.
This better be good. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Do you see by the way here in my console? The Marines and Marauders are like split now, they're in the same subgroup. They're not like split anymore in that case, but like I can't see anymore how many Marines I have. They're in the same group actually.
Want a piece of me, boy?
It's also something to get used to.
What's in the rear with
Okay, let's go.
Not enough minerals.
this better be good.
Like now he should be dead because he just spent a lot of his money into reinforcing. Oh wait! I can't select my Marines and like go behind anymore.
Mineral field depleted.
Guys, I can't control click on my Marines anymore here in the bottom.
Command center up.
I do have to do it like manually now. That's like so annoying actually. I don't know if I like that. Probably okay, but not like 100% sure I guess. So like normally you would control click here in the bottom to select the Marines, but now you can't separate them anymore.
Search.
Like if you control click on the bio, it's gonna select Marines and Marauders now. I don't really know why that's in the game. Like not being able to select everything, or sorry, only being able to select everything. Like now, if you control click this, like the Marines, it's also gonna select the Marauders. That shouldn't be like that. I hope it's not, because that sucks. That definitely sucks. It's a bug? I hope so. I hope it's a bug. Let's check his hotkeys. Well, normal zero hotkeys, aka nothing. So yeah, I don't know who it was, but I think this guy was good. I think it was probably GG machine. Oh. I definitely want to click on my console sometimes and select only Marines and not Marauders. I definitely want to do that. So, that change definitely sucks. Okay, I need to take a bathroom break, guys. Be right back. And then we're gonna play some more. Hey, let's get back into the platinum grind. I don't know. I think Repack's font still seems better than Gasless. Feels like it still lines up pretty well, like in TVZ at least. I don't know the other matchups, but it still feels good. Can you try a proxy? I want the games to go longer, because otherwise, like, it's gonna be more queue time than games. Maybe some other time. Maybe when the game is released, I'm gonna try everything, but right now I just want to play normal. I'm glad that the Raven is lower priority now. It's definitely something to get used to. If I get used to, I like it, but I'm not sure if I get used to it yet. I'm not sure about it yet. Like, it's something that's definitely a good change, but at the same time, because of how many games I've played, and it has always been like that, it's going to be very hard for me to get used to, like, the lower priority, I think. So I don't know. Random. I don't mind playing against random because I'm worker scouting a lot today.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, pro is definitely still noob friendly.
Not enough minerals.
I don't know if she's gonna be stronger. Like, I think I can just defend it by scouting. Like, just worker scout and then should be fine. Like, I think the strategies are mostly gonna be the same.
Big job, huh?
I don't think there's gonna be much change in that regard.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
But we'll see. Yeah, I like the change.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Just because it's different,
Go ahead.
mainly.
Huh? What? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So when do I send my SCV? Like, right about now, maybe? Is that in time? We'll see. Supply block for 1 second, concede? Well, it's funny because if you pay close attention, like in the old patch, you would be supply block for 2 seconds, like literally every single game.
Huh?
Because it never lined up.
SCV ready.
Now I'm like supply block less, at least in this game.
Job.
I was supply block less.
Go ahead. In the rear. What?
Insufficient.
So this is like the
SCV
worst
gas.
map for like Proxy Reaper, by the way, so I wouldn't be afraid of it at all.
Big job. Bad news.
But it is
Let's
Protoss.
go. In the rear with the gear.
I could have maybe blocked like the Nexus, I guess.
Huh? What's going
Yeah.
on? Go ahead.
Command center
The
upgrade.
Nexus feels late.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready.
So yeah, this build order still
Not
feels
enough
very
minerals.
like clean, right?
Death from above.
This feels very clean.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Supply depot.
I'm listening. Got something for big job.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Not enough minerals.
SCV
I thought
Not
you would
enough
send it across the
minerals.
map like a real man. Okay, I think my bunker needs to be slightly earlier.
Not enough minerals.
Somehow, I don't know if I can afford it like earlier. Like if he did send the stalker across the map, I would be in trouble.
What's it worth?
I feel like I'd be more in trouble if it was like
Not enough minerals.
a depth as well.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
I don't have money
Not
because of the bunker.
not enough minerals. Not
Maybe I
enough
put
minerals.
workers into the gas a little bit too soon.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's do this.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
All right, fair enough. Got something. What's it worth?
This pylon looks like has like some weird sparkling effects.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply.
Yeah, I mean the build order lines up pretty well, I would say.
Want a piece of me, boy?
All good in that regard.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I can't build.
Insufficient Vespine. Additional supply depots required.
Small hiccup, small supply block here and there.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Where? Wait. Talk. Ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Gangway.
Online.
All good.
Been waiting on you. Give us your best shot. SCV ready. Me.
Pig.
Let's scout for the third.
Not enough minerals.
Confirm.
Maybe I can even be greedier, because like 4-gate blink, I don't know how good it is these days. With like this sort of change.
Talk to me.
Oh,
Queued up, ready to go.
nice.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
Insufficient
Armed and
Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. This better be gangway.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
In the rear. This better be good. SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
What's going on?
Wait, order.
Who won? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
It doesn't feel bad.
Go, go, go! Oh, yeah. SCV ready.
Doing a very good job thus far.
Scan state. Your
SCV
request.
ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
I don't really want to move my Raven.
Let's have a blast.
We're just gonna go for a very basic move out, I believe.
Bad news.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Base is under attack. Additional supply.
Oh, that was a stupid auto turret.
Wait.
That was a better one. I'm a little bit lazy.
Supply depots
Could have
required.
done a better job
Your
at that.
forces are under attack.
SCV ready. It's go time. Bad.
Yeah, we're gonna go for a move out.
Additional supply depots.
Could use some help here. On, baby.
Research complete.
At the same time, we're gonna expand.
Current state. Scan.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Okay, yeah, that's not good if they pick up the tank.
SCV ready.
Add up.
It's off.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Research
Does he have that base? He actually does have that base.
Not
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, like it feels kind of crazy. Because they don't have weapons and they're producing like this. Like honestly, this must be like so weird for the Protosses. This must be like so weird for the Protosses. Getting used to that is gonna take a while. Like 4-gate Blink should be weaker as well, so maybe I can play like way greedier as well. Why didn't he get the warp gate though? Well, he got the warp gate, but like he needs to pay 50-50 per gateway to like be able to warp in. So it's hard to say if it's worth it or not, because you build faster if you don't go for the warp-ins as well. Yeah, like every gateway individually you have to pay 50-50. Can the Stalker just walk by a bunker with a Reaper? Not really. If it's a Reaper and a Marine, he can't. If he does that, it's like super risky. And he can kill it with like pulling SCVs. Because if it goes in, it's like stuck there. Well, I think it's too much as well, because like, as far as I understood, it's like, if you don't morph them into warp gates, they build faster. So you need less gateways than warp gates, because it builds faster. So it doesn't feel very nice, I think. Or it's like obviously something to get used to, but it's like the one thing where I'm like, okay, that's gonna be hard to get used to, like, actually hard, maybe impossible. Maybe it's impossible even. Like, I don't mind the warp-in mechanic. What I do mind is, like, warping in across the map so easily.
Not
Go for a
enough.
3cc build.
Not
Wanna
enough
try that.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm still rallying my SCV up.
Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Well, they could also just warp, like, nerf the warp-in dynamic in general.
What's going on?
Like, warp-ins on their side of the map are, like, fine.
SCV ready.
To put it, like, simple. It's a complicated topic, so, like, sentences like that are usually not good. Describe it not well enough, but, like, just to put, like, a general thought out there.
SCV ready.
Like, the problem is when they warp in, like, 20 zealots in your base, I think.
Go ahead.
Additional supply
So, if anything, what it should be is,
Not
like,
enough minerals.
they can still just warp in regularly, but it feels like that's not necessarily where Blizzard wants to go. But, like, to me, it's fine if they can still, like, warp in, like, regularly. However, only in, like, Nexus range, I think.
Huh? SCV ready.
So imagine if they could only warp in at, like, a pylon near the Nexus. Something like that, I don't know.
Are under attack.
They've already, like, committed to another plan in that case. So I don't know if they can actually do it like that.
Big job. What's going on? Go ahead. Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news.
funny thing is he's not gonna know when I'm gonna make my CC, right?
What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear. Big huh? What's going? In the rear. Huh? Ah! You scared me!
Command center upgrade complete.
Huh? What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job. Yeah, whatever. Bad news?
It is a little bit chaotic,
Not enough minerals.
to say the least.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. Yes, indeed. Fear the Reaper Man. SCV
Oh, the Stalker's already here. Oh, Probe is here as well. Hello, Probe.
SCV ready. Bad. Ah! You scared me!
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. Armed and ready. You gonna get... Huh? What's going... What's going on? In the rear. SCV ready. Who wants some? This better be good. Huh? Huh? You've been waiting. SCV ready. Ah! Armed and been waiting on you.
And that should be good for us, right? It's definitely, I'm a little concentrated here, like
I'm listening.
it's definitely taking a lot of attention off me, because I'm not used to this timing.
Is under attack.
I also messed up my build, because I wasn't expecting him to do something like that. Honestly, I think what he does was just very weak. I don't think what he did here was very good. It's- so, like, I wasn't really expecting it, like, mentally, if that makes sense.
Add-on complete.
Like, sometimes in SC2, you also need to be prepared against, like, stuff mentally. When I'm, like, reading chat, for example, it's like... I was, like, minding my own business. I was like, yeah, he's not doing anything cheesy. It's all good.
Not enough minerals.
And then bam, it's something
Not
cheesy.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV better be good.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
We should just be really far ahead now, though.
Not enough.
Like, I don't really
minerals.
know what he's doing. It could be DTs.
Not enough minerals.
He's, like, trying to hunt down my Reaper very aggressively as well,
Not
which is
enough.
annoying.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess the only thing I can really do is, like, scout for proxies.
Not enough minerals.
And try and figure it out, like, that way.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Oh, SCV ready. It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, no proxies. Let's just be confident and go. I feel like we have a timing. Am I supply block? Did I really not make any? Well, I guess I might make a turret then.
Research complete.
If I'm like supply block anyways.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Research complete.
Roger, this better be good. God, been
Additional
So now it's gonna be hard for him, I imagine. Because he doesn't have weapons, so like, can he even like do anything?
SCV ready. Who wants some? Of course. This better be good. Let's have a blast.
Like, guys, like, I think this is like kind of rough for them. But like, I also think they obviously are not used to it again. But like, honestly, I think there's gonna be a little bit too much, maybe? I don't know. It's hard to say. I also don't know, like, what opponents I play against. Like, these guys don't seem to be very high rated either. I'm probably, like, playing some, like, Master 1 players or something. But just when I'm thinking about it, it seems kind of rough. Yeah, I mean, they're used to being very greedy. But like at the same time, it's like huge changes, so it's like definitely for them the roughest. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure if it's like too weak, like too much. If it's actually like way worse for Toss now. It just, for them, it's like the hardest, I think. If it's well balanced, I really think it's good though, because it feels like it takes more skill for sure than just hovering your mouse. Can you explain the changes in short terms? So they put warp gate research on gateway. That's number one. And then they also made every gateway cost like 50-50 to make it into a warp gate. So transforming a gateway, which used to be just for free, so like a gateway would automatically get transformed into a warp gate, it now costs you like a reactor, 50-50 per gateway. Which is a lot. And also warp gate now, like the upgrade, it makes units build faster in gateway mode. So in gateway mode, you can actually produce faster than in warp gate mode. In warp gate mode, there's like a cooldown that is longer than on normal gateway tech. But obviously you can warp in wherever you want. And they made every warp in fast, so you just, like, it doesn't matter where you warp in, the pylon doesn't have to be close to the nexus. You can have like a fast warp in everywhere if you have a warp gate. Well, honestly, I don't even think it's like that bad now that I have like set the changes, because like technically they build faster now, so like technically they can get more units out of gateways. Like I really think it's like a build order thing more so than anything else. Because like if like gateways produce faster, then the only issue is like warping across the map, which is like honestly a great change. Like 4-gate blink is now way worse, right? Like I can actually go like triple CC, for example. I don't have to worry about like a warp prism like warping in like 4 zealots into my base, or like stalkers harassing that much. Like honestly, I should try and play like more greedy again against Protoss. I think that could actually be a good thing. Okay, let's go again. And the warp gate research is also on the gateway, so now you lose production time if you want to research it. Obviously, you have to research it, because with that upgrade, you also build faster the other units. So it is complicated for TOS. It is complicated. But I'm sure they put some thought into it, so maybe it's not as bad. Default 3CC opening against all races? No, not really, because I can also play something completely different, I think. Like, in that game I won 3 racks, for example, of 2 base. But I can also just do 1-1. Like, it feels like with the less workers, more builds are actually viable. Like, that's my first impression. It does change, like, how builds work. I mean, it's no surprise. Because, they changed the worker start, but they obviously didn't change the mineral. So, obviously, like, efficiency is a little different. So, now, like, different build, like, build other varieties like more present. I mean, what cheese can I really do, like, Protoss? They can do, like, I don't, like, with what gate like that? The gateway tech? What can they realistically really do, honestly? I'm mostly referring to, like, TVP. Yeah, it is a little bit more gamble, but I don't mind it, like, too much. I'm a fan of, like, just changing it up every game. I'm not a fan, for example, of the TVT gamble. Like, that sucks. Like, TVT gamble is annoying. Like, Hellion Reaper versus Hellion Reaper early game, that kind of stuff, I think is annoying. But, like, the general, like, gamble, like, one game I go 3 racks, the next game I go, like, 1-1-1 Woodermine drop, the other game I go for, like, a triple CC build. I like that. It's good, I think. I just don't like annoying early games. Like, in Adept, for example, the beginning shading across the map. Blink Stalkers in your face, like, every time. I don't like that. Pretty positive. Already tough to find a game at this MMR. I'm too far ahead of everybody. Same guy.
Not enough minerals. Not
Like, I don't mind more cheeses if they actually committed.
enough minerals.
When I get cheese nowadays, it doesn't feel like they ever really, committed. SCV, don't do that.
Bad news? Well, butter, go ahead. What's going on?
Like, dying to Protoss, like, with them whopping in, like, 10 zealots in a base, moving you at the front, while they're taking a 4th base and taking up to, like, everything.
SCV ready.
Not a fan.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh?
But I think the warp gate change is gonna...
What's going on?
Seems to potentially be a big nerf to, like, cheesy stuff as well.
Not enough minerals.
Like, it's...
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We're also getting used to the opening here.
SCV scare me. SCV ready. In the rear with SCV ready.
Like, let's go triple CC this game.
Huh? In the rear with the... Huh? Bad news. Ah! There's something in the way. Go ahead. What's going on? Ah!
Command center upgrade complete.
In the rear with the gear. Bad news. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready. Nothing I can't
I just feel like I need to get a bunker.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Did the probe go back? We don't know. I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's here.
On the way. Fair enough.
Pad up.
Is my bunker in time? Barely.
Yes, indeed.
You could have shaded past everything here. And done some annoying damage.
You gonna give me?
Huh?
Been waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So yeah, triple CC does feel greedy.
Huh? I'm listening.
What is going on here? Like he's researching Warpgate, he doesn't have a unit. Like come on, okay, this is like silly. He doesn't know what he's doing. It's like he's like researching like the Warpgate research. But like now he also lost the adept. Like what are you doing? So like his build is definitely not it, I think. Oh. Diamond! Oh, Diamond won immediately. Take a look at that. Okay, let me run some ads. Today is a good day. I can run ads. Can already queue up, I think, because it's gonna be taking a while to find a game. No, I haven't lost a game yet. I'm playing on the PTR, so that's why I'm like Diamond League. We're playing on the PTR. Nobody's really ranked on this server because one ever plays the PTR. Blizzard should host like show matches for like these kind of patches. Like they should have like gotten some players like next week to like play some matches or whatever. That'd be pretty sick. That was a quick queue actually. Barcode Zurich. Okay, this could be a good one, guys. This could be a good one. Let's go standard like triple CC, double eBay, 3 racks kind of stuff.
Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
XP.
Huh?
Nächstes ist einfach nur
Not enough
Level außerhalb vom Spiel. Normalerweise halt hier auch disabled. Ist eine Belohnung, so ein Porträt oder so dafür.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's
I do wonder how like builds like CC first would go. But I also don't want to lose. Like I think what I'm doing right now is already pretty good, so never change like a winning system.
Not enough minerals.
How does the PTR feel? It feels good. It feels refreshing, but it also doesn't feel like that crazy. TVP might be very crazy though. Like TVP is the only thing that's perhaps like a big improvement in that matchup. But I don't think like it's that crazy as I first thought. Like it feels nice for sure.
SCV ready. Scare me.
Bro, those changes are definitely a little out there. Definitely something to at least get used to. Okay, we're gonna scout.
Bad news?
The hatch.
Go ahead.
And get our own CC.
Not
Been
enough
running.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
And we're one basing.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. What's going on? SCV ready. All right. Go ahead. What's going on? Big job. Gangway.
I'm gonna cancel my CC actually.
Bad news? You gonna get fear the reap. I'm listening. In the rear with the
Additional supply depots required.
Am I in time with like the bunker? I don't think I am.
Additional supply depots
I think we
required.
made a small hiccup here in the build. We definitely did.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh? This better be by the SCV ready. Go, go, go! What? You want something? SCV ready. What's it worth? What's got something?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Where's
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough mineral.
Do we know he's
Additional
one
supply
base all
depots
inning?
required.
Man, I'm getting cheese a lot today, by the way.
Death from above. Armed and ready. Dismissed.
Not enough minerals.
I'm listening. Big job.
Additional supply depots required.
Nothing'll stop me.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
You got coordinates or what?
Not enough mineral. Additional supply depots required.
In the rear. Sure. You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh,
This ought to be good. Channel's clear, boss. What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
Got it. Come. SCV ready. Channel's clear, boss. Cyclone en route. Typhoon mid. You got coordinates or what? Go ahead. Show me who you want to be ready. Moving into position.
That's
This
game.
ought to be good. Show you got. What's going on?
he actually had 20 drones. But like, he had obviously no hatchery here, so he's pretty dead. Like, no queen. He was like trying to drone up a little bit, I guess. These cheesy guys, man. That's why I don't go CC first right now. Because I feel like there's some cheeses out there that want to go for like this kind of stuff. I wonder if maybe building a high ground CC is just better. If I build a high ground CC, I don't even necessarily think I have to cancel it, maybe. Oh, Windows, sorry. Hate Windows. Searching, searching, searching. Yeah, I mean, I think Zurich might have been like I think Zurich might be the happiest with the changes. Upgrades being cheaper is pretty nice too. Like the Carapace upgrade, I mean. Quite the nice change for them, I believe. In general, I don't think it's as deep. Like, I think the only deep thing is like the ghost. Like the ghost looks interesting, and the gateway stuff, obviously. Like that to me is like the most interesting. And obviously like the work exchange, but honestly I don't think the work exchange is gonna do much. I personally just like starting with less SCVs. Oh. Oh, my arm looks good in this angle. Let me flex it. See this, guys? This is good light. Kind of stuff you do while searching. Is the light good here as well? Nah, here you can barely see it. To start transferring workers, how is it feeling now? What do you mean with transferring workers? Like nothing, like that's still the same, isn't it? Like around the 8-minute mark, is it still the same? Ah, you mean like from the main? Because yeah, that's definitely gonna change. Like, your main is gonna mine out like more evenly. So maybe you want to take like the 4th base a little bit like later, quote unquote. Like, rushing to 4 base is a little worse, maybe. Maybe you want to drop the mules in a way that you mine out faster certain minerals, because then you can just slide. Maybe it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I think it just doesn't really matter. Even if, like, the minerals, like, mine out more evenly. I guess expanding a little bit slower is nice. So a game where you stay on 2 base, 3 base longer, it's, like, not bad for you. Because you don't lose the minerals early. 20 gateways will cost 1,000. Yeah, I mean... They definitely wanted to nerf, like, the weapon mechanic. Not sure if they overdid it. We'll see about it. It also feels like we reached the limit of the PTR, guys, because I'm too high ranked. I'm 4k MMR. There's no one that can match us anymore. 4,000 MMR is the peak. A little annoying on the PTR that, like, as soon as you actually reach, like, high MMR and... I mean, I'm also playing it pretty well, I think. It starts becoming worse and worse, like finding games. So maybe we're gonna play some normal games today as well. Maybe I'm gonna turn off the stream soon, I don't know. I honestly want to keep going. Like, I'm having a good time. The question is just whether we find games or not.
Not enough minerals.
I don't want to like play on a new account. Like, I don't want to like start a new account already. The PTR smurfing, some might say. But I might do that. That might be the best thing if I want to continue. I think the worst thing I could do is like play the actual game today. Because I think most people want to see some PTR action. Totally. Oh, that's it.
Big job. What's huh? Bad news.
I hope you still have sound. If not, then tell me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Need to find someone for customs? Yeah, this time it's hard. Like, it's also a little too spontaneous. Like, the nicest thing about this patch is definitely to see that Blizzard is active. I didn't know anything about this patch, so to me it was a surprise. I just heard on other streams people were like, you know, positive about a new patch. So truly, like, some people knew about the patch. I suppose, like, casters and whatever, they knew about it.
What's going on?
Like, Roddy also seemed very confident, like, something, like, map pool change or whatever. So usually they are the ones nowadays that get, like, asked, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I just never get info. That's what I know.
In the rear. Go it.
He's expanding, isn't he?
What's going on?
He's not?
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
He mined less gas than me. Why are we not expanding? He's going 2 gas.
Not enough minerals.
Going 2 gas.
Not enough minerals.
How silly. How silly. He's going 2 gas, guys. What is this? 2 gas of like an 8 SCV economy? What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
In the rear with the gear. What?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
I like not building a wall in TVT, actually. Because every mineral like matters if I want to expand. Oh, I need to take a gas.
Not enough
And I do want to
minerals.
expand. I like expanding.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Big job.
Like the nice thing here is like I totally have no idea about timings. Like this is just freestyle. This build can definitely be more efficient, I suppose. But like this is just freestyle. I love that.
Command center upgrade.
It's very fresh, this game.
Who wants some?
Add-on complete. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I should not move up this ramp. There's most likely units here. I should have taken the other angle.
Not enough minerals.
Burn rubber. Big. Go ahead. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
I just feel like we're just ahead.
Not enough
Oh,
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
what do I say about it? You can watch like the start of the stream if you want to. There I was talking about it like in depth. If you just go like literally watch the start of the stream.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm also gonna make like a YouTube video about it like tomorrow. I'm gonna like take some content or like some footage from this stream and cut it into a video, add a few things that I record tomorrow. Gonna make a nice video about it like tomorrow, I think. Doesn't really make too much sense to do it like immediately today. That's what the live stream is for, I guess. So you can expect a video tomorrow about the patch. My first thoughts and then after playing today. But I'm obviously very positive about it in general. Like honestly, I'm like one of the most positive people in StarCraft. People always see me as like the toxic guy, but honestly I'm like the most chill guy. Precisely. I just call my opponents shit when they beat me. Like, that's all I do. That's my living, that's my livelihood. Like whenever there's like big changes like that, usually my response these days is like, yeah, not bad. We'll see how it goes.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Share my thoughts in like a non-toxic manner because that's what we do. No toxicity over here. This is a safe space, like I say. Unless you're a barcode Protoss, then you can leave. Kindly, of course.
Depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field. Mineral ready to plunder.
Oh, wrong hotkey.
Base is under attack.
Go ahead. Got no SCV ready.
Orders? Then wait. This. Back up. You ready for war?
And waiting.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Oh,
Research complete.
Ready.
Add-on complete.
Command.
SCV ready.
Ready.
Not enough mineral.
Stay.
oh, he's actually taking like that part.
Not enough energy. Not enough.
The most Ryu guy.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
SCV ready.
Additional supply.
Ready to plunder.
Yep. Ready to roll out.
Like these days, I also just have a good time playing the game. A lot of times, my toxicity comes from frustration because I suck. Everybody sucks. We all know that.
Additional supply depot.
Like I think one of the reason that like my stream is like one of the most like popular of all in StarCraft, like in general, because like let's be real, like I've been streaming for like a long time, but I think one of the reason people watch me
Add-on complete.
and why like personality wise, it's because it's very
Ready for service.
relatable. Like if you watch the stream, you can see your own ladder experience in there.
Additional supply depots required. Additional
Like I guarantee you, like most people that play, including like especially like the top tier pros. Like I don't know if you watch like Sarah's stream and then he's like losing like 2 drones to an Oracle and he says like, oh my god, I've lost like 10 drones to this Oracle out the game or something like that, I don't know.
are under attack.
Then
Ready for dust.
you can tell like that attitude. But like everybody has that actually. That like attitude. Like everybody has that like, oh my god, this sucks. Oh my god, I played this so badly. Oh my god, I hate Protoss. Like everybody has that obviously. That's where the content comes from. Thank you, Fantic, for the resub. Trommler. Hallihallo. Schön dich zu sehen. Alles klar bei dir? Bist du auch auf dem Major? Wahrscheinlich, ne? Thoughts on new update? Like I said, watch the beginning of the stream, then you can get my thoughts on that. All in all, I'm pretty positive about it. Schade, ja. Ich dachte nur vom Timing her, weil du jetzt so schreibst. Aber cool, ja, ich habe ja gesehen, dass du da die Hunde am Retten bist. Cool, freut mich für dich. Ich hoffe, man sieht sich irgendwann mal vielleicht dann doch mal wieder. Man begegnet sich ja immer mal. Also, im E-Sport sicherlich. Vielleicht irgendwann. Waddy didn't like it. Did he also make a video? What did Waddy say? Is StarCraft 2 still a thing, or is it dead? Yeah, so in SA2, because we also have viewers here that are not familiar with the current state. But yeah, like, it's pretty much dead. It's, like, up to, like, content creators. Like, there's still, like, community tournaments that have, like, let's say, we talk about, like, $10,000 prize money. But Esports World Cup was, like, the last big thing in SA2, and it happened last year, and it doesn't happen this year. So unfortunately, we have, yeah, no big tournaments from ESL anymore, so I wouldn't call it that, but like, it's significantly smaller, and it's getting to the point this year where I'm trying to make a transition. Actually, I wanted to answer that question yesterday because somebody asked, like, what would I do, like, in the future if it isn't like SC2? We'll see. In the next 5 years, we'll see about that. I think I'm open to, like, potentially some BlizzCon announcement. Like, maybe they announce the StarCraft shooter thing, and it gets people into playing SC2 in general. So I still want to, like, stick around for a little bit. CS2 Korea. I don't think I'm going to play another game. Like, if I play another game, I think it's going to be, like, a new Blizzard RTS, if anything. But I actually want to open up a pizzeria. That is my destiny. The big gay pizza is a thing. Or destiny, I mean, that sounds silly, but that would be the dream, let's say. What kind of pizza? Like thin crust pizza, not the Neapolitan. I make like thin crust pizza. But yeah, I want to open up a restaurant here in Cologne. How much would it cost to open up a pizza restaurant in Germany? It really depends. Like, it depends on how big you go. Like, if you want to open up, like, a small restaurant, it's actually not that expensive. We're talking about, let's say, total cost, I don't know, like, without, like, the cost every month that you have. But, like, let's say to get it started, we're talking, I guess, about, like, depending on how small, if it's, like, really small, then I guess between, like, I'm not an expert, but, like, let's say between, like, 50, like, let's say something along those lines, starting at 50K. But if you want to open up, like, a big restaurant, like an actual, like, restaurant, like a big one, then it scales pretty fast. Like, it can go suddenly from, like, start budget, like, 50 to 100,000 to, like, million. So it really depends on how big you go, and obviously I don't really have the money to go very big. So I'd be happy with, like, a small restaurant in that case. Swedish pizza? I don't think I've ever... No, wait. I've been in Sweden like once, but I didn't have pizza there, I think. I think it's usually the same everywhere, though. The ghost kitchen style pizza with delivery only and scale it with the... Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm thinking about as well. Something like that. But yeah, that is like for the future, because right now I'm still chilling in SC2 and I'm also studying, so that is like for the future. We'll see. Like in the like maybe in like 5 years from now on, I'll actually do it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Good luck, have fun.
Not enough minerals.
Cannons improve. Don't worry, man. I'm very confident in my pizza.
Minerals. Not enough.
I have a lot of I also have like some extra stuff. Like I have some stuff that is like original. But like my pizza is like, let's say, very Italian. But I also have some extras that are making it even better. Yeah. Can I post the link of a restaurant location in Cologne? You can post the link and then I can repost it. You will get purged by the bot, I think. If you want to do it like that. Oh, wait, no, wait. I can... Does this still work? Permit? Does this still work? Oh, it still works. Yeah, okay. You can post.
Additional supply.
Ah, you post like an Immo Scout link. I see.
Not enough minerals.
I thought you... Yeah, like... I can have a... We can have a look at that after the game. Do you have an original dough recipe? I'll actually upload my dough recipe, I think, as a next video as well. I actually wanted to do this, like, this weekend, but I will probably postpone it. Because we have some new patch, like, PTR videos now that we can make. So, yeah. But yeah, like, I have my own recipe, basically. But, like, the recipe doesn't really change that much. Only 15k per month. We have a look at it afterwards. Let's go greedy this game. Percent of water? Like between 60 to 70% usually. Oh wait, I need to make a CC. What am I doing? Talking too much about pizza here.
Command center upgrade complete.
So what is the gateway timing here? Once again, pretty early, right? I don't even have hotkeys, man. I need a bunker. So 15,000 rand, that sounds like a little too much. Like that sounds like a medium-sized restaurant, like that's too much. Unless I make some good money or like some crowdfunding that we do. Opening up the Big Gate Pizzeria at some point. We're gonna crowdfund everything. Like that is an option. But on the other hand, like I said, like when opening up a restaurant, it can scale like out of control. Like you can even like burn money, which is like I said, I'm not there yet, but like, yeah. It's a dangerous business. It's a very dangerous business. But I'm very confident in my product, you know. Just very confident in the Big Gay Pizza, so. Yeah. Partners? I think I can get some, like, quote-unquote partners like that, yeah. Like, I just need time. Like, it's only a matter of time. But, like, I think that's genuinely, like, over the years what I thought I would what I think I would actually do the most. Because I did, like, pizza at events as well, like, there were a couple pizza streams. And I made, like, I mean, I already am used to it a little bit in that regard, and it was always fun when I did it, so, yeah. No third yet. Oh,
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough minerals.
is that a real phoenix? I think it is.
Not enough minerals.
3 adepts. I think it might just be a real phoenix.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
First one down a little bit after, but no, stabilize now. Yeah, it's a risky business for sure.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
But as my eBay, let's get this
Insufficient
one.
Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine
Does he have
gas.
map control? Oh no.
Not enough minerals.
I can just move a marine across the map, is amazing. With extra supplies.
Add-on complete. Unacceptable.
I don't want to reveal my secrets here on stream, you know, so I'll keep my secret ingredients.
Additional supply. Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, there was a real phoenix.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, yeah, this game is going very well in terms of economy. We need to make turrets, I forgot. Like, this game is just going very well in terms of economy.
Gangway coming through. This better be by the numbers.
Not enough minerals.
The question is he going into,
Not enough minerals. Not add-on.
like, Sky Toss? I think he is, right? Might just be going into Sky Toss. No.
Add-on complete.
Not quite. Not quite.
Additional supply depots insufficient. Upgrade complete.
Oh, it is looking very good, this game. I think we're just gonna go for like a little bit of a 3-base timing here.
Add-on.
It's about to get heavy. Kaboom, baby.
Let's start killing the observer, by the way.
This better be good. Sure.
Now what?
He's being silly.
And ready. You've been waiting. This better be good.
I can't control click my marines. Did you see that? I stimped my marauders now because I thought I would just control click, but I couldn't. Like, did you see that? I selected like this, and then I wanted to control click the marines, but they... Oh, they have to change that, guys. They have to change that. They really have to. This is so bad.
Research.
So now if you control click here in the bottom, it selects everything. It doesn't just select the marines, it like literally selects everything. The marauders as well. It's not great. Not a fan. If that's like intentional, then somebody was not cooking.
Required.
That's for sure. There has to be an ops, right? Like, I'll check the replay after this. Like, I can control click my marines here. So if I want to get them, like, behind, I have to do that, like, awkwardly, like, manually.
Supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
Additional supply upgrade
Oh, I-
complete.
We just have a lot of units, I guess. And he doesn't have warbands. Isn't that amazing, guys? There's no warbands that randomly come in. Oh, wait, this is like the new ghost with like 7 range? Yeah. I forgot about that as well. GG. He doesn't have warp gate. Oh my god. That looks so silly. That they're producing like this. This is like the silliest thing ever, man. Like I said, I think it's gonna be rough for Protoss to get used to that. Not sure if it's like terrible for them. But like it's definitely like so hard for them. Subgroup parity updated. Yeah, I mean, I saw that. Oh, it groups Marine plus Marauder somewhere. Oh, it says even Marines plus Marauder. Bro, whoever thought about that is... You were not cooking there. Like, that needs to be changed, actually. Oh, thanks for the rate laser. Okay, I see. So it's like Marine plus Marauder now. Like, that needs to be changed. That needs to be changed, like, 100%. I don't... Like, I severely disagree with that. What do you mean? I can show you. I showed it in-game already. I guess you were not listening. I want to click on that link as well. Yeah, okay, that Immo Scout link that you sent, like... That's way too much. Like, 230, like, square meters. And then 33 square meters total. Like, that's way too much. Like, that one is gonna cost, like, so much money to get a restaurant like that going. Like, I just cannot do that because it's, like, too much money. I don't have, like, that much money on site. Oh, nice achievement. Oh, we have the wrong overlay. We need to restart. Ghost or Raven in my main hotkey? I'm not talking about Ghost and Raven. I'm talking about Marine and Marauder here. Now I know that you didn't listen. Yeah, I can show you. You just have to wait until I have some Marine Marauder. So, like, the Ghost and Raven, like, it's okay, whatever. An 888 refresh. I don't want to do that today. I'm gonna do that some other time, like cheesing. Sorry. All good. For you, I will go back into the replay just to demonstrate it to you. But next time you listen. Because I'm repeating myself here now. Okay. Let's get a few more Marauders. Okay. So right here. Actually, I can go back into the time where I did make that mistake here. So take a look at this. Take a look at this here. So right here. So see, I go over here with these units. So oh no, not yet. He's playing, oh no, it already happened. So here, I want to like flank the Phoenix. So look at this. Here I want to like flank the Phoenix. So what I do is, I select part of my bio, this. Let's go my vision. So look at this. So currently I'm selecting some bio and I'm A-moving it here. So I select this and I A-move it like here, right? And now the next thing that I'm gonna do, because look at my group here. I have 4 Marauders and like 7 Marines. And what I would normally do, because I'm playing against Phoenix here, I want to stim the Marines. I don't want to stim the Marauders. So if you want to stim the Marines, what do you do? So here we have this group here selected, right? Look, this is my selection. But now this is one group. Marines and Marauders are one group. So normally what I do is I control click the Marines. And that doesn't work anymore because now it's all one group. So if I control click, it's selecting the Marine Marauder, not the Marines. So like how am I supposed, so here. So this situation right here. So I want to like stim only those Marines. Like I only want to stim those Marines that are here. These ones. How am I supposed to do that? I can't control click, because if I control click like this, I have these Marines selected. You see the problem? So I only want to stim those Marines, but I don't want to stim the Marauder. I can't control click, because then I select those Marines. And I can't like box select and then select these, because it's going to select the Marauders. So that is a terrible like change, and it's like not a bug. It's actually like that's intended. Like like that's the priority they went for. But like that is to me that they have to change that back to me. Because like I'm the kind of guy that always does it. And look at this now. Look at what I do. So here, take a look at this. So here I stim, and here I want to flank. So now I select those units, and now I'm like box clicking. So now I want to click here in the bottom. And what happens is this. I stim everything because I did click on the Marines. Like I clicked here. But they changed it, so now I also stim my Marauders. I only wanted to stim the Marines. I clicked even. I did like the double. Like you can check the VOD if you don't believe me. I did click here. But like they changed it, so now you can't like you can only say Marine and Marauder and not like only the Marines. Because it's like one group now. Yeah. Should Marines or Marauder have higher priority? It doesn't matter. Marines, I think, because usually you want to select the Marines. That matters, but yeah. Yeah, and like now that there's one group, it's like all like masked up, like it's all mixed. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's all mixed. Like somebody probably thought it was a good idea for like tabbing, because now you don't have to tap like twice for stim. Like that is definitely a point. That's definitely a point. But like nobody like you can double tap, it's like fine. Like I never really thought it was a problem that like if you have Marine Marauder selected and you tap, that like they would like still be on the same like stim tap, you know? Like if you, let's say you have like Marine Marauder medevac, if you select your units, the Marines are number 1, Marauders are number 2, and medevacs are number 3. And then if you tap once, it would tap to the Marauders. And then you had to tap again to get like the medevacs or like the tanks, which are like less priority. So then you would always have to like double tap. But I think like it's far more important to be able to like click on the Marines like manually. Like that is so much more important. So much more important. It's obviously not the biggest thing ever, but it's obviously like stupid. If I have to like stim Marauders, especially in a situation where I don't have a lot of gas, you know. Or gas, I mean medevac energy, not gas. I guess it's somewhat gas. The medevac energy. Will this patch nerf Protoss? It definitely complicates things for Protoss by far the most. Like Protoss have to adjust their play and like entirely new with the changes that they have. And that will probably mean that in the beginning they start losing. And there's a good chance that it may not work. Like it's very hard to balance, you know. Like one of those things that's probably gonna be too like weak for Protoss, but it could also turn out great. The same with like energy recharge. Like first we thought it was not that good, but then it turned out great for Protoss. At least I thought so. So we don't know. Right now it's probably like the most difficult for them for sure. Like it's super hard to get used to it. Like so hard. Co-ownership of the restaurant. I don't think Take TV really have any events to host anymore. They kind of, there's no jobs for them, I believe. It's not going so well for like Take TV as a company. Like the place is nowadays just like a regular bar, but they do a very good job in that regard. And they have like some events, but like not more. No, they still have their location. They're still gonna host Homes for a Cup. I think it's like very lucrative for them, I guess. Yeah, binding them to your like hotkey profile and that kind of stuff would be the best for sure. If the technology is there for that. Was in the patch notes? Actually, I didn't link the patch notes in the YouTube chat. I should do that as well. Yeah, post it in the chat and let me update the description as well. We're gonna put it in the description. Patch notes. I'm having a blast with 8 workers. Yeah, it's all right. But like the thing is, like, it doesn't change a whole lot. I'm more excited with like the gateway changes. Like that, like TVP is like a lot nicer in that regard. Like 8 workers, it's more chill in the early game at least. Like I like that, but like honestly, it doesn't change too much. It just feels weird at the moment. Like it feels different, but I wouldn't call it like refreshing. I think that's a good way to put it. It's like not refreshing. Like normally a big change like that is like really refreshing. This just feels weird and like different. The gateway change is like refreshing. I think. Like that's a very like that change gives me energy, like, because like protos have to really figure it out. The 8 worker is like it's like it's okay, like I don't mind it. Builds have to be like slightly adjusted. Yeah, warp gate on the cybercore, that sounds like something that is good, yeah. Because like it being on the gateway is definitely a little silly. Like just logically speaking, because it would mean that you literally have to like open up like 2 gateway or something to get it. Like it's really silly in that regard. Or you have to like be greedy, like get 2 units and then get the upgrade instead of just getting the upgrade. Could like that could be something that can be adjusted for sure. Like the nerf is already that it costs money to get like the gateways morphed, and that already makes like a lot of aggression like on paper like weaker because you can't warp in across the map. So like as a Terran player, I'm like happy if they don't like warp in across the map. Like for example, the Terran takes his 3rd base, you have like 8 like gateways or like warp gates I should say, and then you warp in like 8 zealots in the Terran main base. Like you just can't do that easily anymore. It has to be like an actual commitment, but you can still get units on your side of the map if you just make them. So like it's like somewhat similar at home for you as a Protoss, but like across the map it's like taking out a lot of the aggression, which is good. But we'll see. I guess there's gonna be a new update soon. With these changes, I think it can also change a lot. Like last time we had like they suddenly took like a complete turn with like the storm change they made. Overall, I think the nicest thing about the patch, after playing it a little bit, is that we have a patch, so that Blizzard is like still alive, which I thought they were still there. Like I just like if I had to take a guess, I thought there would be an update after BlizzCon. So it's like nice to see that there's an update before BlizzCon. I did not expect that. So that to me is like the most positive. Now we play against Maru. 2 base immortal lens. Yeah, all in all, it's like different. That's what people want to have. It's gonna be exciting to see like what pros like really cook, but like the thing is, I really think it's like mostly gonna be the same, like in general. Maybe a little bit more cheesy stuff. You could do like high risk stuff. Basically, you can do some high risk stuff maybe. But the thing is, like, they didn't actually change like many fundamental things, so it's still gonna be the same. I'm gonna spam bio, I'm gonna do that and whatever. Tank marine, like I go up to 5 barracks. Just a little bit slower. Just a little bit slower.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah! Bad news. What? SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! What?
Yeah, I'm happy that the patch guy is alive and well. Well, yeah, like it's more beginner friendly in that case, that it's slower. And it's like not super duper slow at least.
Not enough minerals.
But I did find myself in games already that went pretty like boring, like more like some of the games right now are already a little boring. I've had games that were like that as well already.
Big man the ring. SCV ready. Right. Man. Bad news. Huh? What?
Oh, mineral. No, like nothing really changed. Like look at my build here. So this is so far the build that I think works the best. And there's just a Reaper Fast expand. There's like nothing different with it. Just a regular Reaper Fast expand. Nothing changed. Now I'm scouting.
Ah! You scared me.
I see a very fast like factory actually.
Go ahead. Big job. What's bad?
Is
Big
it
job.
a
What's going
Reaper?
on? Bad news.
It is a Reaper, right?
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not
So we're
enough
going Reaper
minerals.
expand. Just normal opening. Nothing changed in that regard, at least for me so far. We go Marine, we go Factory. Like nothing really changed here.
Not enough minerals.
It's still very
Not enough
efficient, I believe.
minerals.
Oh, I need to make a depot. Forgot about that. Let's make a depot.
You gonna get big job?
Not
Let's make a
enough
bunker.
minerals.
I have to cut some Marine production here because I'm getting cheesed a little bit.
Not enough minerals.
So we have to cut some Marine
Not
production.
enough minerals.
Gas.
Certainly.
Not enough minerals.
This been waiting on you.
Like this build is definitely a little tight here. Like, not sure if it's like that great yet.
Huh?
I'm listening.
I don't know about my bunker timing. So like some things still need to be adjusted.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Not
see, like
enough
here I
minerals.
should not have made my
Not
starport
enough
immediately. I don't have the money.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now we check if we're getting like one base all in, I guess.
What's it?
SCV ready.
I should already be in a very good position this game, I feel like.
What's it work? What you got?
So we are getting one base all in, so I guess I should
Command
get
center
Vikings.
Add-on complete.
Armory, what the hell? Bro is like going Thor Rush.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So you see like this TVT for example? Like I don't think this is a better game. I think this is like more boring. It might also be because of my opponent, how he plays. But like this is just like boring. There's nothing like more exciting about it, I think.
Not enough minerals.
This is like this game for example right now is just like
Not enough minerals.
yeah, more boring.
Been waiting on you.
This particular game, I want to say. I really want to emphasize that. Like it could like obviously these are my first games, but yeah.
SCV ready.
It's way more sitting there being AFK right now.
Not enough minerals.
Then there's a Thor, but bro's like super all in, so like that's not really a build. I think we're playing against like a meme player here. Man, I messed up because of the Raven change. I F2'd and wanted to auto-turret, but the Raven is not prioritized. So I messed up the Cyclone lock-on because of that. That's such a shame, man. Like I said, it's gonna take a while for that to get used to as well, if that's how it stays, I guess. Like, it's technically a good change with that, but yeah. It's annoying to get used to, I guess.
Not enough minerals.
He could drop like the Thor here. Would be annoying.
Research complete. Unacceptable landing zone.
Been waiting on.
Ready for
Additional insufficient Vespene gas. Additional supply depots required.
I mean, he's just kind of cooked.
field engine.
I'm waiting on you. Who wants some?
Stay if you're ready.
I say a little bit more boring, but like I don't mind it. It's like okay, but like it just doesn't change anything. Like I'm still going Raven, double eBay. Like this is still the same. Just because we start with 8 workers, it's still the same, just a little bit like slower. We're not suddenly playing like some crazy max strategy or whatever. Like no, this is still the same, guys. And like that, I'm like very confident in. Like there's not gonna be some like crazy 2-base all in that you can now play. No, no way you can.
Not enough minerals.
Understood. Order.
Been waiting.
Which that's totally fine. Like I said, that's totally fine.
Not enough minerals.
Just more beginner friendly, a little bit more like pros would say. Like I don't like this more. I guess I don't mind it too much. It's like not the worst deal, but yeah, it also is something that
Command center upgrade.
doesn't change a whole lot, as I just said.
Ready for service.
Gangway. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Engineering at your disposal.
Add-on
Ready to blunder.
complete.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Scanning.
Finally killed my Raven.
Waiting.
Oh, he actually has more Vikings than me. I didn't realize.
I'm on it.
Okay, the F2 usage with the Raven is like way more annoying for sure. I'm not having a great time with the F2 Raven in TVT.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Like I'm a big fan of like not hotkeying my Raven.
Not enough minerals.
That definitely sucks a little bit. Like in the late game TVP I would like it. But in early game TVT like this one I don't like it, I think.
By the numbers, boys. Who wants some? Ready to go. Gangway. Coming through.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
You want to be
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Base research is under attack.
Oh, he's still here.
piece of me, boy.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on. You gonna give me? Been waiting. This better be good. On damn gangway. Coming through.
Additional supply depots.
Who wants some?
He had more Vikings than expected. I don't know why he went Thor drop. That didn't make any sense. He could have done the same thing, just without the Thor drop, and he would have had a good tank Viking count. Is this patch gonna drop before your thermal tournament? Well, that'd be crazy. Actually, I didn't think about that, yeah. 2v2. That'd be crazy, honestly. What the hell, yeah. Playing the 2v2 tournament without this, with this. That would change, like, everything up. Typical pros complaining the game is slower. So, like I said, I just said, like, I don't mind it. Like, I think it's okay. But, like, if I'm, like, watching a cast, I think it's, like, a good, like, middle ground, you know? I think it's okay. I didn't complain about it. I mean, it's okay to have, like, different opinions, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, people saying, I like 12 workers because it's, like, faster. Like, I can understand that. Can you not understand it? Like, it's nothing about complaining. It's about just, like, having an opinion, you know? But nowadays, like, having opinions, I guess, is, like, just, complaining. Thank you, Roddy, for the raid. Yeah, I'll play another one, but I think it's getting harder to find games. Like I said, I watched, like, Brood War the other month or so, and, like, I stopped watching Brood War. I watched, like, J-Dong vs. Flash, like, one game. And I couldn't, like, watch the game, because it was, like, so slow. Like, Brood War was, like, so slow to me. Like, that build-up is, like, that is too slow to me. Like, there I gladly complain, you know? Like, to me, like, Brood was, like, no, I mean, J-Dong vs. Flash, it was, like, last month. It wasn't, like, the other game. Like, it was not a most, it was an older one. And, like, Brood War in that case, because there you start with, like, 4 STVs, and that is, like, way too slow, in my opinion. Like, that one I hate because of that. I literally hate that game because of that. Like, I don't play it because of that. I don't watch it because of that. It's like, it takes so long to build up. It really does. Wings of Liberty, Heart of the Swarm, 6 STVs. Maybe it was a little bit too slow. I think I would lean towards that. Now 8 workers, that might be perfect. Like, honestly, 8 workers might be perfect. Because I always felt like 12 workers was a little bit fast. Like, to me, that even felt fast. So 12, like, 8 workers, maybe it is good. Maybe 10 workers would be the sweet spot. I don't really know about that. Like, maybe 10 could be a sweet spot as well. But I'm sure I thought about the 8 stuff, like, a lot. Like, I'm sure I did the math. So, like, 8 to me seems like a very reasonable number. But, like, it's okay to say, like, I think it's too slow. Like, there's not complaining. It's just having an opinion. And then you just see how many people have that opinion, and then you can see if it's a good call or not. But I would agree that most pros would say that it's, like, too slow. I would definitely agree with that. The only thing I disagree with is when people say, like, strategies are gonna change that much. Like, maybe. I mean, we'll see, guys. If this actually gets into a game like that, you will see. I don't think so, but I'd be happy to be wrong. So there is probably something where people would disagree. Like, the pros definitely are on the side that, like, strategy is not gonna change as much. Whereas, like, some of the other guys are like, oh yeah, that's gonna be, like, so much depth again now. Like, you can cheese. I don't think so. Yeah, the priority order is a little weird. Like, it's technically a good thing. But, like, I'm so used to, like, the Raven being, like, the first thing in my group when I'm F2ing. Like I said, if they leave it like that, it's gonna be a little troublesome to get used to it, honestly. Yeah, the ghost change is actually a bad change for me because I was very used to that as well. My answer about mech, what do you think? I think there was nothing like changed with mech in the patch, so I think nothing changed. Except that Vipers can abduct tanks, which kind of sucks. So if anything, I think mech got nerfed, but like I don't think much changed with mech. How long does it take for it to go live? Not too long, actually. But it could take some weeks, maybe. I don't think the work exchange, like I said, has an impact on like how to play like mech, you know. I think it's still the same. Maybe 2-base like BC stuff is like potentially stronger, maybe. But I don't really think so because Zerg can also just go like 2-base fire and then it really sucks for you. So I think it's like the same as well in that regard. It's a little bit nicer for lower level players. Like that's one thing I'm also sure of. Like I think it's a little nicer for lower level players. Because you don't have to like execute things as well. Because like the timings are not like you don't have as much money anymore, basically. Like with the 8 workers you have less money. The one big plus is like for like lower level players it's like way nicer to play, I think. Because nowadays it feels like it's all about macro. And it's all about spending your money. Because it's like so hard to spend your money. That's like my take on that. Reaper openings against Zerg, they're fine. To me, the Reaper is totally fine. The Reaper opening. It's hard to find games, so I'll probably call it soon.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I think there's gonna be another low MMR player, right? He's
Not
already
enough
chatting.
minerals.
New
Not
patch?
enough
Bro, you're playing the
minerals.
PTR. What are you
Not
asking
enough
me here?
minerals.
Woo, new patch question mark. I just say no so he doesn't chat.
SCV ready. Sure
Thank
thing.
you, Spectra, for the sub. I appreciate it.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What? Bad news. What's
Not his view to be famous. Well, I just want to play StarCraft. Like, I don't want to chat, so it's a little bit annoying when like people, like a little awkward. I want to say, when people like chat to me.
huh?
Additional supply depots required.
Big job. What? In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I'm streaming. I'm trying to read the chat. Imagine if this guy is chatting with me. Nightmare. Oh, we're getting can rush, guys. The first can rush.
SCV ready.
The first can rush.
What's going on?
No.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately not. Would have been fun.
What's bad
Would
news?
have been fun.
Ah! You scared? Go ahead. Ah! You scared me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's
Our SCVs are under attack.
Ben? Big job, huh? What's going on?
Set my CV too early.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Not enough mineral. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news? What's going
Not enough minerals.
Seems like he's gonna be aggressive.
Huh?
Not enough minerals.
Yep. What? You death from above.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Piece of me, boy.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Agreed. Let's do this. Done. I'm going. Oh yeah, got something for me to kill.
SCV ready.
We're screwed.
Well,
What's it? Yeah,
Not enough
armed
minerals.
and ready.
Yeah, the timings are not really figured out yet for me.
SCV me.
Certainly. Want some? This better.
What's going on?
What?
Oh my god. that was so bad. The EDF got stuck. The Reaper got stuck, I mean.
This better.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
So this was harder to defend. Yeah, the Reaper graphic is something to get used to.
Job.
So this was harder to defend than normally, but like he's also way more committed than normally. And it was actually not hard to defend, it's just you have to get used to it.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
So this should be really good for us.
Add-on.
Unless there's like a random oracle dealing like massive damage now or something like that. This just has to be like really good for us, I feel like.
What's going on? Bad. I'm waiting. SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy?
What's going on?
And we get the scout.
SCV ready.
His probe count is not too bad.
Light it up! Are you ready for this?
SCV ready. In the re-
I should have scouted more.
Our SCVs.
Oh, it is an oracle.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready. Big. This better be cool.
Ready for dust off.
Wait, now what? Light?
This better be
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ready for
Not
pickup?
enough minerals.
I should have scouted this tech, then I guess we would have figured it out.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Picking up or
I'll just go for the drop because I'm confident.
ready to blunder.
Yeah, I could have seen this target if I actually committed there with my Hellion.
talk?
SCV ready.
Oh!
Complete.
Talk? Where's the emergency?
Poor guy. Ruined his PTR night. And he's chatting again. Why are they always chatting? Yeah. Then to come chat with us? Well, I mean, if he knows that I'm a pro, he can probably, like, figure out that I'm streaming, you know? I just really don't like in-game chatting that much because like I'm busy with the stream. Like I'm already busy here. Like I want to read the chat. I want to play more games. I need to check if I have to run ads. I have like multiple chats here as well. Hello YouTube. Like I'm like very preoccupied. Especially when I'm like playing at the same time as well. Going to have a good one. See you. Have you had a crush on Scarlett? I do. Yeah, maybe ask her out, man. I'm sure if she's hanging out on some Discord server, you can write her a nice message if you want to. Thank you, Sloth, for the sub. What the hell is this patch? I have it? You mean I hate it? You? I'm okay with it. Like, Protoss have a rough time, I think. Like, for Protoss, it's the roughest for sure. 8 work exchange, I think, is overrated, but I don't mind too much. I think it's okay. Like, I would rather have, like, a proper patch than changing that, maybe? I don't know. I think it's alright. Like, I'm very positive about it, but it's also, like, not the craziest thing ever. Like, the only crazy and, like, refreshing thing is, like, the gateway change. And that makes it incredibly hard for Protoss, actually. So hard that I almost feel bad for them, potentially. Like, potentially. Maybe it's, like, overcharged and it's actually good. I don't know. Theory crafting is tough. We're gonna have to see how it goes. They have to do bug fixing, and then I guess it's gonna go into the game. If I search for another 5 minutes, guys, I think I'll call it. We'll play one more game, maybe. Unfortunately, there isn't, like, much point in the PTR when, like, no one... Well, I mean, my MMR is actually quite high on the PTR, I guess. But, like, it's also, like, just no one is really playing, and it's kind of too late to, like, set up custom games. But maybe we'll set up some custom games sometime. If this is... Like, the thing is, this is nice for the first impression. I kind of want to wait for the patch to be released as well. And I think it's going to be very soon. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do. I'll make a video tomorrow. I'll probably not be streaming tomorrow, just so you know. I'll probably not be streaming tomorrow. I need like a day off as well to do some other stuff. This is usually going to be my streaming schedule now, I think, by the way. I opened 2 salads. It's still lost, man. This guy is not having a great time. Ah, man. I feel bad for Protoss, guys. What is this? Upgate research on gateway is annoying. I just agree with them. That's usually how they're gonna leave me alone. And now ChatGPT is writing in the general chat. Hello, how may I help you today? Awesome. You shocked? Yeah, wait, there's good light here. Take a look at this. Oh, which angle? Nah, the light was better earlier today, maybe? I have to find the right angle. Yeah, that's the right angle, I think. For the biceps. Good light. What's your favorite lift at the gym? My favorite lift. I like bench exercises the most. I don't do bench press anymore, but like the dumbbell bench press. And I like to be time efficient. Like I actually don't train like a lot these days anymore. I do it like very consistently with like a proper training schedule. So 3 times a week, 1 hour, roughly, and 1 time a week running. Would I ever get a tattoo? I don't really like tattoos, I think. I don't think they look very pretty either. You know, like I'm not really a fan. I'm not criminal either. But at the gym I like to be time efficient, so I don't really like to do a lot of stuff, so I usually go for the compound movements. Those are my favorite. But not classic. The thing about fitness is that it's too competitive. It's not for me, man. Like I put a lot of consistency into like being fit and healthy. But you know,
Not enough
that is not a very nice industry in general. The fitness.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
As a natural
Not enough
athlete, you will
minerals.
never really look that good, you know. So I don't think I'll ever make it to the bodybuilding show. I mean, I'm not even training for that. Like, I'm somewhat training for maximum growth, somewhat.
In the rear with the gear. Well done.
But it's tough. It's tough.
SCV ready. What's going on?
My bodybuilding time is over.
Go
Honestly, if I was into like gym stuff or fitness like more when I was younger, maybe I would have been into bodybuilding, but these days it's like kind of
bad news.
I take athletic over bodybuilding. Because bodybuilding, too many
Enough minerals.
people on testo.
In the rear with the gear. Ready.
And if you're not on performing enhancing drugs, then yeah. You either have to have like really good genetics, or you're not gonna look very good. Like you're still gonna look good to like the average Joe, but when it comes to bodybuilding standards, like you can see a clear difference between people that are natural and people that are enhanced.
Go ahead. Huh?
So I'd love to give bodybuilding advice
Go ahead.
or fitness advice, but
Not enough minerals.
yeah,
In
that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Okay, let's focus on the game.
Not enough minerals.
No hatchery, we're getting cheesed again. Yay!
the Grim Reaper has
Roaches are moving. Let's cancel the CC.
SCV ready. Big jump. Yeah.
Ravages are morphing.
Not enough
Bunkers are
minerals.
morphing.
Not enough minerals.
Reaper's gonna
Not enough
counterattack.
minerals.
Go, go, go.
I don't know why I'm talking so silly. That's kind of cringe. This bunker is misplaced. Another, oh, mineral lost. He has like 8 drones, nice. Get back with the Reaper. Let's not lose it. Try and tickle the Overlord a little bit. Every damage that we can get done is good damage, I think. So let's try and tickle it a little bit while the roaches are coming. Then we're gonna get inside the bunker. I want to have the Reaper at home. And we do want to make another supply depot because we're gonna lose the first one very soon. Not quite yet, but very soon. And then we're just gonna repair this supply depot and this other unit here, like the starport. I think I need one more. Probably need like some more here as well.
Add-on complete.
Okay, we definitely want to get a cyclone, so don't die before I get the cyclone. Thank you. And now we want to get the starport. And that should be fine. This can lift for a second. We need maybe a few more guys here. Put them on hold position. Put them on hold position. Make a couple more marines. Always supply block. Then I guess we're gonna get a tech lab instead of that. Our bunkers are positioned in a way that like they are split. And he also needs to like be very careful, let's say. Then we're gonna micro a little bit. We're gonna wait until we unsupply block. We have gas mining. We're gonna do that. Let's focus on repairing that bunker. I don't want to lose it quite yet. Oh! Okay, that's a little troublesome.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
Let's make a Banshee and then the game is over. Okay, this went a lot worse than expected. But now we have a second Cyclone and now we cannot lose.
Got a target in mind. Nothing else. Big job. Go ahead.
How many drones is that? 12? 11. Okay, yeah. I think I should have made depots faster. Like, with a few more Marines, I would have been fine. Like, I lost... so, like, here... Like, if it's a mass corrosive bite... So, look at this. So, here... When they gun down your bunker here... Like, here, I have to unload the bunker. If I unload the bunker, and I save the Marines and the Reaper... I can pull SCVs and always fight this. But, like, because I, like, lose my Marines here... Look at this, bam. I lose every single unit inside. Like, now it's actually a little sketchy. Like, now it's annoying. And because of the supply blocks. Like, I should have made more depots faster. Oh, you do if they link flood? Well, I mean, if they send roaches this early, they don't link flood. Yeah, let's try and do one more. One last, maybe. They can't link flood with, like, roaches this early. At that point, I also have, like, a Banshee out. Very excited to see how this patch. Any first impressions? I've talked a lot about it. In general, yeah, it's changes are good. I think the 8 worker change not like that crazy of a change like people think, maybe. I think the pacing is good. The gateway change kind of crazy for Protoss. Like, very rough for them. Hard to get used to. What's your calorie intake? Yeah, I usually measure, like, I usually eat, like, the same every day. And at the moment, I weighed like 70 kilos. I like, that's the... I weight myself every day. I weigh 70 kilos and I eat like 3,000 calories at least, like 3K, something like that. What's your height? 170 meters. Oi. Being enhanced is a little bit risky, but like the thing about it is just obviously that it's like if you want to do bodybuilding, then you have to be enhanced basically. You can also do like natural bodybuilding, but there's like something else. Like actual bodybuilding is always going to be enhanced. Like these days, like I feel like so many more people are like actually on drugs. Maybe it used to be the same every time, I don't know. But yeah. It's if you want to be successful, there's no other way. Yeah, I mean, a high level, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's a difference between, like, enhanced shows and, like, natural shows, you know? You could go to amateur. Yeah, but like I said, like, the natural shows are always silly. Like, they're nothing compared to, like, enhanced, you know? And if you want to be a successful fitness influencer, then you have to be, like, either one of the craziest genetics, like, natural, or if you want to have like a successful social media and do bodybuilding, like actual bodybuilding, would have to go enhanced. That's why I play StarCraft 2, because here I don't have to take any drugs if I want to be successful. You got 9 miles. What is that in kilometers? Like 15? 15? Is that correct? Anatoly. I've seen some videos, yeah. They're fun videos, but they are staged, aren't they? But he's very strong, obviously. Like, he's probably, I would guess, like Anatoly, probably like natural as well, I would assume. Could that one would be a natural athlete, but like, you know, like genetics are a lot as well. So if that guy just has like crazy genetics, especially if he's like natural. Which I think for that guy, it's a very big chance. Like, he's very strong, but like, could be just good genetics. I think it's most likely the case. Coffee out for SC2. I'm looking forward to the coffee tomorrow. You want to get a point where you looks to always flex? Arms are actually like my weakness, so I don't think I have like a long arm genetic. I don't know. I don't know if I can get there ever. But yeah, right now I'm trying to put on some mass again. Like, I stopped, like, I'm actually still very fit when it comes to running, but I only do it like 1 time a week. Like, the thing is, you know, I would love to like focus fully on like putting on the muscle and like neglecting like the cardio a little bit, like more regeneration capacity on the growth of my muscles instead of the cardio. But more muscles, that hasn't really helped me in like my daily day-to-day life, you know. It hasn't really done anything for me, but running has. Like, because of running, because of cardio, I actually feel that, you know. I actually feel being fit. Whereas like getting a little bit of a bigger biceps, like I don't really feel that. It's like the same. So yeah, like, while I would love to put on as much muscle as possible, which would mean that I would have to neglect the cardio to some extent. Like, at least, like, for example, on Sunday, I love to go for like a 20-kilometer run. Like, that's the perfect Sunday. I just go outside and I just run for like 20 to 25 kilometers, something like that. And that makes me feel very alive in general. Yeah, like every Sunday I run like a half marathon essentially.
Not enough minerals.
So that definitely doesn't help when it comes to building muscle, like running a half marathon every Sunday.
Not enough minerals. Not.
But I feel so good outside with it, so I just do it, you know. So yeah, if you want to feel in general good, lose some body fat and do some cardio as well. But like, you do have to have like a certain muscle mass, otherwise it just, everything sucks. So first should always be building some muscle. That's my take on it.
Big job.
My body fat percent? Probably like 15%, I would guess. Maybe 14, something like that. I'm pretty lean. Maybe even leaner. You can definitely see the six-pack.
Go ahead.
Do you prefer running? I just do running. I don't like anything else.
Huh?
Yeah, body percentage is always hard to measure.
Bad news.
Okay, let's see if we get cheese again. Wait, what are we playing? Terran. Oh,
Not enough minerals.
late scout against Terran. Let's see if my SCV dies immediately.
Are under attack.
Ah, let's just commit. Oh my god. Okay, guys, I think that's the last game. We're getting trolled.
Big job.
Like, realistically, I'm definitely like 15%. Like,
Not enough.
usually people say like a far less than they actually are. But like, I'm actually 15%, maybe even lower.
Go ahead.
Will I play GTA 6 when it's released? I'll probably buy it, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna... how much time I have to play it.
Not enough minerals.
Shows. If the light is good, I can make a reveal maybe. If I feel like it.
We could use some help here.
Oh, we're playing against a Ghost Rush. Let's see. Let's get the tank actually against that.
SCV ready.
I guess let's keep a scan.
Bad news. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh wait, the Ghost is actually strong now, right? 7 range?
Not enough minerals.
It outranges the bunker.
Not enough minerals.
I forgot about the Ghost changes. We're getting like nuked soon as well, I suppose.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth? Big job.
Not enough minerals.
Uh-oh, there's the Ember Ghost. I'm
Not
so
enough
afraid.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
No! Ah, I should not have run. Oh, I need to make this.
Not enough minerals.
So he's nuking us. Are you ready, guys? We're getting nuked. Let's just take a step, like, on the map. Let's see where he's at.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? You want a piece of me, boy?
He's just gonna run his ghost into our tank. That's my plan.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
This is kind of my last game because like, the letter is not alive.
Coming through.
So isn't really much point in like playing against these like silly guys, right? I'm playing against someone like trolling me with ghosts. Unless this is your thermal, I think I might go offline.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Honestly, his macro's not bad. He's cooking behind it. He's definitely cooking right now. Like, look at his third timing. Like, he already has a third. Oh, what is this? Huh?
Not enough minerals.
10-4.
Show me who you want. You got cool. SCV ready. Got it.
You gonna give me
Research.
this better be good.
Additional supply depot.
Why did everything turn blue?
Engineering and
Who wants some? Want a piece of me, boy? You gonna been waiting.
What's our target? Got no basic. Sitting around, up, ready to go. Oh!
This better be
Bro, like, he's not bad. Huh? This is actually like your thermal? What is happening?
who wants some? Go ahead. Go, go, go. I can't build here. SCV
acceptable landing zone.
Arm, been waiting on you.
State.
Not enough minerals.
Actually, I have to play the game? Like, I thought I would just push and win. Look at this.
Bad news.
He's like multitasking as well. Bro's cooking us
Want a piece of me, boy?
to some
Not
extent.
enough minerals.
Ready.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field
We
depleted.
could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, my units, my units, my units. Oh shit.
Depleted.
I still had units on the map.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient investment. Mineral field depleted.
Bro, I can't drop auto turrets.
Ready for service. This vessel.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Go ahead.
In the rear. Let's go. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Me, boy. We could use some help here. SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals.
Hello Kitty is not
Your
bad.
forces are under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
I don't have anything hotkey, man. I stopped playing this game because I'm playing against someone called Hello Kitty that is like doing a ghost rush against us. So I just stopped playing the game,
Base is under
and I'm having like the most epic game ever.
Wait.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Like I
minerals.
legit only moved out because I wanted to finish the game. Like to me the game was irrelevant. I was like, yeah, bro, like nice ghost rush, GG, let's get out.
Not enough minerals.
Turns out I'm having
Upgrade complete.
the biggest struggle
Not
ever.
enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And now he took the wrong base as well, so that's definitely not a base you want to take, I think.
Complete.
Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, it seems like we're still winning because he went for a ghost rush.
This better be good.
Take a look at this. Boop. I didn't even click on anything to pick
Not
those
enough
units up. Oh,
minerals. Not enough minerals.
bro, this guy's legit.
Talk.
He's not a
Not
shitter.
enough minerals.
Why did you
Not
play
enough
Ghost Rush then?
minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Now what?
Oh.
Where's
By the piece of me, boy. Why not? This better be good.
ready for
He
pickup?
didn't have even have two there.
Talk to me. Wait.
Been waiting.
Command. Right away.
I never have energy with my ravens.
Engineering at your disposal. Ready for service.
This better be
Waiting.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
armed and ready.
Waiting on you.
Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here. Gangway. Coming through.
Hello Kitty, aka Maru.
Ready for
Mineral
pickup?
field depleted.
Talk.
Command. Waiting.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. This better be good. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
Been waiting on you.
What's that?
Waiting.
Gangway.
Mineral field depleted. Additional supply depots required.
This better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
Russian Maru. Okay, let me see. Yeah, the EMP looked like. Wait, let's see some EMP. We had some ghost earlier, but I wasn't casting any EMPs. I want to see that ghost again. That EMP. What is an name? No name. He called us a no name. Another raid. So many raids today. It was actually Milky Cow. So I was playing as like some platinum player, so I stopped playing that game. With the ghost build. That was silly. Transition was good though. Show ups, ah yeah. But like the light is not good for apps, you know? Is it? I don't know. I'll turn on light. Wait. It's hot though. So where is the best light? Not here? I think here. I think here's the best light, yeah. So does that count as 15%? Ugh. I think it qualifies. Thank you guys. I started taking some stim pack. And that's the result of it. Okay, so we have Ghost. I feel honored. Thanks for the compliments. Bro, what the hell is this?
Emergency.
Additional supply depots required.
Out with it.
Talk.
Solo operative, right?
I heard that.
Give me the sit rep.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Here we go.
Picking up or dropping off.
Lol.
Yes, sir.
Let's get some ghosts out. I want to see like a lot of ghosts.
Insufficient.
What if we spam like a lot of EMPs?
unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Again.
Insufficient Vespine mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
20 centimeter biceps. You're lying.
Add-on complete.
Go.
That's what we get from eating a lot of pizza, exactly. Okay, let's wait until we have a few ghosts. Damn, I'm turned on now. Oh god. I'm training hard so that I can at least beat Protoss in real life.
Ghost reporting. Solo operative.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, we have
Sit rep.
10 ghosts and a lot of EMPs. Let's EMP some Protoss units. How does it look like? You ready?
On it. Okay.
Command center upgrade.
What the hell is this? This actually looks kind of nice, honestly.
Power down. Ghost reporting. Yes,
I think it looks nice.
will do.
A little silly, but
Unacceptable command.
I don't mind it. I think it looks cool.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, that actually looks pretty cool, I think. What does it look like here?
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Solo operative.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Mineral field depleted.
It looks cooler on the units than on the gateways. Like, on the unit, it looks pretty cool.
Ghost reporting. Roger. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I like it.
Acceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are
Like it.
maximum.
Looks cool. It caught me very off guard. It looks cool. What's my take on Wapgate change? Definitely a rough change. Like, it's gonna take a time to get used to for the Protoss. What am I watching? Peak content here. Okay, I'm actually pretty tired though. Is there anything else? Somebody was mentioning Wardy. What did Wardy say? What is the other response of like people? I haven't gone on Reddit for a while. They posted there as well. Let me open up Twitter. Did somebody post on like Twitter? Do people still use Twitter? I don't think so. Oh, here, I found Wardy. Oh, I don't have night mode on here. Well, whatever. It's a little bright. So what he says this. Said this when I was originally asked about reducing starting. Originally he was asked by Blizzard. So Blizzard asked the casters. Say publicly. So yeah, I know that that Waddy doesn't like the change, like the worker change. Slowing the game down and changing years of understanding of the early game. Yeah, honestly, that is a good point. Like, years of understanding of the early game. Like, people say that it's, like, boring, but at the same time, it's also nice to see how efficient we have gotten there, you know? But I don't think it's, like, that deep, honestly. I don't see it as deep. Like, I think if all is, like, probably nicer for, like, lower level, but it's not, like, gonna... It's not like we go back to, like, 6 workers or, like, 4, you know? Like, I think 8 is, like, a good amount. Like, you can definitely say that, oh my god, I don't like that it slows down the game, but that's, like, different opinion. So there we can agree to disagree, but, like, in my opinion, like, it's not that big of a deal. Is there anything else? I opened Twitter, but that's the only thing I saw. Nobody else opens Twitter. Or posts on Twitter anymore. Yeah. What about Reddit? What is the Reddit response of that? Wait, I need to run ads. What about Reddit? It's been a while since I've been on Reddit. I used to use the website anymore. I used to regularly, I mean. But I don't really use it anymore. Ah, yeah, there we go. What is the community, aka Reddit response? Reddit GMs, let's see. It's like the only thing we can really find, right? Maybe Team Liquid has posts as well. So what is this? Question mark Stalker 3. Bro, like, okay, yeah, what? Like, 8 workers and you call it Stalker 3? Nah, it's not that deep. Infesta has auto attack. Honestly, that is, like, I played one Infesta game today and it, like, was actually kind of annoying that they had that. But honestly, I like this because Zerg like late game control is probably the hardest, so I like it. Holy, they did it. Okay, I mean, on Reddit, we just see it is insane, or like, oh my god, they actually did it, and that's it. Like, nothing else. My builders all from... It's not that deep. You don't have to, like, relearn builds that much. If anything, it's gonna get easier. So, like, they make it sound like it's, like... But, like, you can... Well, we'll see, but, like, I think you can still do, like, the same builds. Just with a little bit of, like, differences here and there. Listening to Pick, yeah, like, Pick definitely has some context to Blizzard, guys. This is essentially a new game, to be honest. Bro, like, okay, that's like one thing like, they're overreacting. Like, what the hell is this on Reddit? I think they're overreacting. 8 workers thought it's not that crazy, is it? Like, yeah, like, am I not seeing it? Like, it doesn't change a whole lot. Slows down the game a little bit, makes all-ins a little bit more committed. Maybe you need to scout a little bit better or take some riskier, like, gambles. But yeah. Pretty boring reaction on Reddit. Do you think we should stick with the 12 workers? I don't really care about it too much. Like, I think it's not gonna make the biggest change. I just like the gateway changes, because it... By the way, I'm gonna go offline now. I'm not gonna play another game, I decided. Thanks, Stone Zarkon, for the Prime sub. Like, I think, what really makes a difference is, like, for example, the gateway change. Like, that actually makes a difference. The gateway change actually makes a difference. They probably have to readjust it as well, because right now it might even be too much. I don't know. We'll see. But, yeah. I like that testing. I also don't mind the lower worker stuff. Like, I think 8 is a good number. It's okay. But it's not gonna make, like, people are not gonna go back to, like Marine fast expand or something silly like that. It's not gonna happen, I think. They could play something more greedy and, like, take some more risks here and there, but, like, that's about it, you know? It's not really gonna be, like, the biggest difference. But any difference is, like, nice, you know? Any difference is nice. So even if it doesn't change a whole lot. Like, one thing I don't like as much is how much money you just generally have. So I do like the game that... Like, the game being slowed down a little bit, like, in general. So, yeah. Like, if I had a choice, go back to 8 workers or stick with 12. If there was a button, like, either I do that or we do the other thing and nothing else, then I would probably do 8 workers. Just because of, why not? Let's do it. Let's try it. Yeah. Don't we now have to change builds? Because, yeah, a little bit, but, like, not too much. The thing is, like, most stuff didn't get, like, nerfed or buffed, you know? Like, for Terran changes, we only had the Ghost change, and that's it. Like, it doesn't change anything with the builds, you understand? Like, they updated the Ghost, but they didn't do anything, like, fundamental. They did only the economy a little bit, but... Like, they didn't, like, for example, make the Raven weaker in TVT. So, like, every game should still be, like, an expansion into, like, Ravens. We're not gonna suddenly play, like, 3 racks or something like that. I highly doubt that. Yeah, and, like, Zergs will, like, 8 pull instead of, like, 12 pull. So ZVZ is a little bit more of a gambit, maybe? I don't know. Like, I don't really know much about ZVZ. Or, for example, we played, like, here... What was the opening? Like, we played against a Ravager all-in of 1 base, like here. Ravager 1 base all-in, and, like, it also felt, like, the same. Like, against this is also, like, just the same. Didn't really feel any different from, like, the regular game. that I have against this. Yeah, like this kind of game is like a good example. Like take a look at this. So this sort of game is like a great example, I believe. So this is like a Zurich cheese, like the Ravager 1 base all in. And you see the exact strategy, like in current patch as well, you can play this. But instead of 12 pool, it's 8 pool. And then instead of like 12 drones, it's like 10 drones into 11. And like you don't have the money to immediately make like a lot of roaches. But like this is the same. Like this is the same like build order. It's just with 8 worker start. But it's like literally the same 1 base Ravager all in. And like my response is literally the same as well. Double bunker, supply depots preemptively because I'm gonna lose the ones at the front. I did cancel the CC. Normally I would not build, like normally I would actually cancel the CC as well. So it's like the same as well. Normally I would cancel the CC too. So no CC, 2 bunkers in the main and just defend. Like literally the same game. With 8 workers as we have with like 12 workers. And I think for many like builds, it's like literally the same. And that is because like nothing has changed except like the economy. There wasn't like any other like crazy change. So like this is still the same. And like this is literally the same defense that I also would do on the other patch. Yeah. And I also still did Reaper Fast Expand. I did SCV Scout because I think that's necessary. Like, I think you need to SCV Scout. Because rushes are definitely a little more scary. So maybe you need to scout, like, slightly more, I think. That's, like, currently my first take. You need to scout a little more, essentially. Just a little more, like, SCV Scouting, which I do like. But yeah, the crazy thing is, like, the gateway change. Like, that is actually the crazy change. Like, that actually makes, like, a huge difference. Like Protoss, they're gonna be like really messy. I'm sure there's many Protoss that don't even like it already. They hate it. It could be good though. I haven't played it myself yet with TOS because I don't play TOS, but maybe it's even good for them. Who knows? But yeah, from what I can tell, like some Protoss really don't like it. How did Roddy like it? That's the last thing I want to know before I go offline. I'm sure there were some people watching Roddy. Did he like it? Is he a fan of like the gateway change? Probably not, right? I would guess that he doesn't like that these kind of changes. I would guess he said like something similar to me, like that it's just kind of rough for Protoss. That's would be my guess. Okay, I guess no one knows. Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you very much for watching. Excited to see how this is gonna play out if like they release the patch to the game like that. We'll see. It's honestly gonna be very exciting, but honestly it could also be like bad. Like I actually don't know if you ask me, like I said, the question, do I like 12 lurkers or do I like 8? I actually don't like what I like more. I like the difference, like I like different stuff in general, like mixing it up. I do like that idea. But like what if the 8 worker change turns out to be like terrible? What if it's like the worst thing we've ever done in SE2? Like first try, it's underwhelming. It's like okay, but it doesn't really feel that different. It's like okay. I don't mind it. It's like nice. It's something new, but it's also like not a, like the first games that I've played, they didn't feel like that like different. But we'll see. Tomorrow I will not stream. I'll make some videos tomorrow, I guess, of the new patch. Like I'll collect my thoughts again and then make like a proper video out of it. Yeah, So tomorrow I'll do like a proper video. I will not stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Saturday, most likely with the 2v2 tournament that Uther is hosting. So Saturday I'm planning to play the 2v2 tournament again. And Sunday I'm gonna do another coaching session, I believe. So yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. Have a nice evening, and I'll catch you guys on Saturday. Saturday for the 2v2 tournament. Bye bye. Good luck. Man, thank you, man. Good night. Bye bye. See you on Saturday.